Hey there, everybody. How's it going? Shoot. I forgot. It's gotta load this thing stuff first. Anyway, hey there, everybody. How's it going? A little bit early today because we've got new Zenless Zone Zero story today. So we're gonna try to see if we can tackle all that up front today. So we don't have to worry about spoilers later on down the line. See, I'm using the full setup today with the full screen. As you also know, today is also the first day that Seed comes out. Yeah. So, first things first. Well, there's a lot of stuff here going on today. Events here. Of course, we have Do Not Go Gentle That Good Night. The story content, which we'll get to. Oh, and is Seed's thing already out? Wow. Okay. Well, you can see Soldier 11 and Orphe on there, on her headphones. Trigger on her gloves, I think. Little callback. This is Seed here. Seed Senior in the back there. So, before we start up, let's do our demo, and then we'll do a cheeky 10 pull her away, and then we'll get started on the story. I said I'm not planning on pulling her, so just gonna be one 10 pull, and then that's it. She does look really cute, adorable in those scooters. Okay, the attack type agent with the highest thing. Yep, Vanguard, Onslaught. So on to EX Special. That was cute.
I'm up.
Like that, I guess. Steel Charge. Hitting enemies when she or the Vanguard use energy. Okay. Steel Charge is up there.
Been on standby for a long time.
Okay. I love her scooter though. I love scooters. Okay, so I need to with enough Steel Charge. Steel Charge. Well, it'll slaughter then. Yeah, I did that.
Increasing firepower output.
It's a little bit bugged because I can't seem to be doing it. Steel Charge. Okay, there it goes. Should recover with some. So I need to press and hold. My controller not up to snuff? Be very close. Maybe I gotta restart because I think I did it a little bit too fast for them. I don't know what went wrong with there. That and then. Steel Charge.
Been on standby for a long time.
There we go. Okay, that's how you do it. I think it was just bugged because it was already maxed out, so I didn't know what to do.
Here I come. Oops, I can't really control my strength.
Oh, that's adorable.
This place is red with your power. You can't escape.
Seed?
No problem.
Okay, yeah, they gotta do a back and forth between her.
My turn. Not over yet.
Eradication mode activate.
I'm up.
Love how Seed Senior chimes in.
No problem. And the winner.
Oh wait, nope, I didn't mean to do that with Lucy.
Leave it to Seed. Give him a full salvo, Seed Junior.
Just need to.
Speedloader disengaged.
There we go. Nice little rocket punch on the bottom there. We'll do next demo with Trigger, do our regular dailies, and then that'll be do the temple, then we'll initiate the story. Trigger's easy, she's just a sniper.
Recalibrating. Yeah.
You're my fave, Nicole.
I'll pierce right through.
You're my fave, Nicole.
Okay.
I'll take point. Target locked.
Yep, and then it's golden.
Supporting position.
I'm here. What's this? That'll teach ya.
Engaging head on. Increase firepower.
I'm coming.
Neko?
Supporting position.
I'm over here. You can't escape.
Show no mercy.
Nicole?
My turn, my turn. It's gonna hit me. That'll teach ya. My turn, my turn. That'll teach ya.
Fire support ready.
Gotta run. Not so fast.
Oh wait, I didn't mean to do that.
Show no mercy.
Fine.
You're in
My
my
turn, my turn.
The
Trigger?
target's weary. Yeah, this bullet will reach its mark.
Nice mid flip. Okay. Don't need to do Nicole's right now. Just do the daily stuff. Decent haul. Wise seems to have something to say. You don't say. Bang Boo 20. How's it going, buddy? Now just loading up on fire and ether chips to get prepared for 2.3. Why not? Tin Master. Espresso, please. Just get that double thing for later. Okay. Nope, that's not what I wanted.
Frighten me like that.
Alrighty then. Here is Seed's banner. Trigger's also here. Her heart-shaped debut engine looks really cute. Spectral Gaze, Bang Boo's also there. So, time to do one cheeky 10 pull to see what we got. This will put me at 100 pulls flat, so here's the hoping. Nope, okay. That's fair, that's fair. Only one A rank though. It was Andy. Gotcha. Okay. Well, that's that then. Time to talk to Wise. What do we got? Wise, buddy. Hey. A call from the mayor. Ooh. The mayor already. Wise looks like over a message from someone, his face turning serious. Kind of looked at says, here comes another tough job. Your proxy instincts are telling you to turn and walk away. Good timing, Belle. Feel like I've heard of that before. The mayor sent a message earlier saying, give me a call when both you siblings are together. An official message from the mayor usually means something big is about to happen. Should we contact him right away? Oh gods. Simulated signals from an obsidian surge through an encrypted line. Another few seconds and a whispering white noise, a familiar image and voice emerges from the audio-visual device. Image?
Hey kids, I trust you've been well.
Oh, hey there.
The miasma shrouding Lemnian Hollow still hasn't cleared, and since Wi-Fi Peninsula is also a major production area for porcelain ore, I imagine the air quality there isn't so great.
We try to make... Compared to the air quality...
Isn't the spreading miasma more worrying than the air quality issue? Do you have any plans to handle it, Mr. Mayor?
Well,
A close attendant friend of mine once told me that, as a senior, it's more friendly to start with some pleasantries before diving into the main topic.
do you mean Lycon?
Enough small talk. I'm calling about the continued threat of the miasma and the danger still posed by the Exaltists.
I can imagine.
Miasma is a natural byproduct within the Hollows, a unique form of ether that causes more severe corruption effects than ordinary ether, producing even more powerful ethereals and sacrifices. That's nothing new to you two, Phaethon, but the miasma raging within Lemnian Hollow has far exceeded what natural seepage could produce.
It's because of the Exaltists. They've been using miasma to research and create sacrifices,
that.
which has caused miasma to spread rampantly within the Hollow.
That's right.
Oh, sorry about that, Wise.
The Exaltists' plan to seize control of Wi-Fi Peninsula, to dismantling Porcelumex. Everything you've done has surely dealt a major blow to the Exaltists' influence in the region.
Possibly. Kill Snake with... But the root of the Exaltist's evil.
The Exaltists' actions are still harming the people of
Yeah.
Wi-Fi Peninsula.
They are.
And the miasma in Lemnian Hollow shows no sign of letting up.
Which brings me to the reason I'm troubling you both this time. The opportunity to root out that evil once and for all has finally arrived.
Oh?
Porcelumex's co-chief executive officer Ferox secretly allied with the Exaltists to carry out unlawful hollow experiments, seriously endangering the safety and interests of Wi-Fi Peninsula's citizens and businesses. I'll spare you all the official jargon, but in short,
Thank you, Mr. Mayor.
Porcelumex's influence and control over Wi-Fi Peninsula have been significantly restricted. But investigations and operations by the city government in Wi-Fi Peninsula are still being hindered because another major player has rolled in.
Oh.
A defense force unit, led by Major General Lorenz, has
Lorenz.
been deployed to Wi-Fi
Isn't that Leiter's last
Peninsula
name?
over the past few days, imposing temporary military control to investigate Porcelumex and contain the
Wait a
Exaltist
minute.
threat.
Military control? That sounds odd, because shouldn't the defense force and military be operated and controlled by you, the city officials? The defense
The
force?
defense force wasn't involved with the issues in Wi-Fi Peninsula before. So why'd they show up now?
Wi-Fi Peninsula is a key porcelain production area, after all, and has always been a highly contested prize amongst the city's various official powers. Besides protecting the city, everyone is eager to claim a bigger share of the wealth and influence it provides. Major General Lorenz is no easygoing man. Ruthless would be the mildest way to describe him when it comes to achieving his goals. According to my sources, he has a close personal relationship with Porcelumex's other co-chief executive officer, Lucro, and the two often work together.
Interesting.
With Ferox's downfall, Lucro secured Lorenz's support by offering him a share of Wi-Fi Peninsula's interests. Having the backing of a Defense Force Major General would greatly benefit his dealings within TOPS.
Sounds like a power struggle between Tops and the Defense Force. But where exactly is this opportunity to take out the Exaltist remnants?
According to the action plan the Defense Force submitted to the city, eradicate the Exaltists sits at the top of their agenda.
Yeah, okay,
There's
buddy.
legitimate reason for deploying to Wi-Fi Peninsula. Of course, I don't believe Lorenz is only there to dutifully protect the city, but with Porcelumex and the Defense Force already muddying the waters, a heavy-handed move by the municipal government could turn the conflict into a turf war over interests. I won't pretend I'm above it all, but I do believe that protecting the citizens' safety is more important than short-term gains. That's why neither the city government nor Yunquei Summit can act directly this time. But for you, Phaethon,
Oh, okay. Time for the protagonist.
Yes, Phaethon. A legend among proxies. An outlaw of the underground. The last disciple of a secret research institute. Mayor Mayflower's wondrous right hand. The one who saved the Void Hunter from the brink of collapse. It's my time to shine again, right?
Don't gas her up.
I need all those people helping me.
Don't gas yourself up too much now, Belle.
It's time
Jesus.
for the protagonist to take the stage. I spotted the name Obol Squad on the Defense Forces unit roster. I've heard of their past exploits, and some of their members have had both professional and personal dealings with you. I believe they could be a trustworthy source of support. Their commanding officer this time is Miss Isolde, who worked with you during the investigation into the Exaltists in Porcelumex. I assume you're already well acquainted with her.
Yes,
so
we
we'll
are.
be taking part in the operation against the Exaltists as proxies working with the Defense Force?
Exactly.
Pretty risky
The time
business.
proxy won't fly in the Defense Force's operational report. You'll be introduced as special holotech advisors and the Mayor's special envoy for military operations during your visit with the Defense Force.
That's a little bit better,
official
yes.
Organizations do love to make up long and difficult to remember titles, but sometimes those titles can come in handy. Though I have to say, the ones you came up with a moment ago did sound a lot cooler.
Not try. There's still no lead on our
By the
teacher
way,
yet.
we came across a few scattered clues about our teacher in the last mission, but we still didn't make any real headway.
There's still no solid intel on Miss Carol Arna, but within the limits permitted by the Defense Force, you're still free to pursue her whereabouts as you see fit. I've already informed the Defense Force and Miss Isolde in advance. The specific plans and arrangements will be up to you two to discuss with Isolde and Obol Squad.
Okay, sounds
I
good.
have official duties to attend to, and you both have an important mission ahead, so let's keep it brief. Once again, I wish you the best of luck.
Thank you, Mr. Mayor. Still very enigmatic about you. Taking down the Exaltists, the Defense Force. Looks like this job won't be easy. If we don't run into annoying people. But hey, at least we get to team up with Obol Squad again. Soldier 11 and Trigger will be happy to see you too, right, Bill? And of course, a couple of new acquaintances we've crossed paths with before. Before heading out, we should let Yusha and Shifu and the others know. Yeah, sure. We'll let them know. Shifu! I've been expecting you, Belle. Don't give me that Yusha and Shifu is all-knowing look. I knew because the mayor contacted me in advance. It seems that really is why you're here. Yunquei Summit is on good terms with the mayor, so we can't get directly involved with Defense Force affairs. Which means I have no choice but to send my talented student. I won't bring shame upon us. Shaming the sect is the least of your worries. The Exhaustants play dirty and the Defense Force throws its weight around. You're neither skilled nor strong enough to deal with either of them alone. That's why you have to act with the utmost caution. Your own safety has to come first before you try to help anyone else. Alright, Swabian Temple isn't going anywhere. Get a good night's rest right here tonight. Then, go take care of what you need to do. Remember, if you have any trouble out there, just give them your Shifu's name. Thank you. Carefully calibrate the HED device in Swabian. Spend some time chatting with your senior brothers and sisters before you realize this night has fallen. Otherwise, the Defense Force sent word. They're meeting up with the Obol Squad tomorrow morning. The coordinates are in the Lemnian Hollow. And we're meeting in the Hollow itself? That's right. Defense Force wants to link up with Obol Squad during the operation. Afterward, we're to return to their base together. Supposedly, it's meant to help us work more smoothly with Obol and to test our capabilities as the Mayor's special envoys. I spent the whole afternoon tuning the HDD. It's pretty much done. You should take it easy and rest up for tomorrow's operation. Alright, let's do this. Chapter 3. Do not go gentle in that good night. Such an ominous and loaded title. Dream made of the electric impulses and signals in Magus's memory. Whoa, we're in Magus's? Oh. Oh no. Magus is having a nightmare.
The Hollow hit City Center out of nowhere. Without support from the Obsidian Division, they won't hold for long.
Is that Isolde?
I knew you couldn't count on Helios's warning systems.
Helios.
Doesn't matter. We've seen worse, haven't we?
That's...
The track we're guarding this time is a key route for evacuating civilians and transporting aid.
That's Isolde.
This is our last line of defense. The civilians are right behind us. We must hold the line.
Magus, you're late today?
Are we gonna get Max's
never
old
miss
voice?
Captain's pep talk.
Let me guess. You were off doing last-minute gear checks for us.
Oh, whoa. Yeah, that's her
Still,
hand.
They've got a point. Tardiness is unacceptable, soldier.
That's the Denigun.
Obsidian Division. Agamemnon Squad assembled.
Whoa, hold on a minute.
Agamemnon Squad, requesting backup.
That's voices sounded familiar.
Agamemnon Squad, requesting backup.
Ooh.
Fall back, Orpheus.
Wait, Orpheus?
Fall back. No. No. We have to kill it. Whatever it takes.
There's Isolde. Is she... has a sword?
Get back.
Oh,
From
whoa.
Yunkoi Summit.
That's...
We'll hold the line from here. You can fall back now, comrades.
That's Yi Jiang.
Everyone. We can still save them.
Oh,
And
God.
the civilians, they're right behind us. We can't back down. We cannot fall back.
Orpheus.
So, is this the end?
Is this
Revenge.
revenge?
Against what? The Hollow? Against everything.
Is that Isolde? Oh, whoa.
Already lost everything.
What is going on here?
Captain? Captain Magus? Nagus? Nagus, were you dreaming again?
Hey there, Magus.
Intelligent constructs don't dream. It was just leftover cache fragments tucked away deep in my memory module.
So, were you dreaming about the past again?
Huh.
It's a good thing you gave up your studies at the Metis School to enlist, Orphe.
Metis school?
What can I say? My brain can be a bit slow at times. Anyway, Magus, you talk in your sleep all the time.
I don't sleep. It's a self-diagnostic mode. And I've told you before, use my proper title while on duty. And stop eavesdropping on me.
I think that'll be kind of hard being
Yes,
attached.
Captain Magus! I swear, I'll never listen to you sleep talking again.
I doubt that.
Given how you're always right behind me, it's kinda hard not to overhear.
It's not sleep talking. It's echoes of residual signals from the vocal module during self-diagnostic mode.
Vocal module.
Yes, Captain Magus. I swear, I'll never eavesdrop on your, whatever that was during self-diagnostic mode again.
Still,
And Orpheus is so
strange.
cute.
I actually overslept today. I mean, my self-diagnostic ran longer than expected.
From her, just from her initial impression, you can see how Magus there is trying to downplay herself, always trying to rationalize and dehumanize herself. I'm putting that in air quotes by explaining how intelligent constructs work. Very, very interesting.
Feels like some kind of bad omen.
Are intelligent constructs superstitious too?
Well, I am just like you. An idiot who dropped out of school to join the military. Superstition is the only knowledge I've got that I can actually rely on. Enough breakfast chit-chat. Time to get ready for this morning's operational briefing, Orphe.
Yes, Captain Magus.
Hey, there's Trigger. Oh, we're walking around as Orphe. Captain Magus, squad member Orphe. I've been waiting for you here. There's Seed and Soldier 11. You left a sniper to wait for you all alone? That's not how an assault trooper should operate, Orphe. Huh? But were you the one who woke up? But you were the one who woke up late. I told you it was necessary system checks and maintenance. Now, getting to position early to cover their squad mates is part of a sniper's job, isn't it? Let's head to the operation briefing before the colonel scolds everyone in Obol squad for being late. Yeah, there's Orphe. Look at how cute she is. Salutes. And then, look at these guys. Here's the random play video car. I'm surprised they just left it here. Salutes, thank you. I'm heading out of here now. Bye-bye. See you guys road. Darn. Okay, fine. Hey, Seed. Obol squad assemble. Salutes. Captain Magus. Even after all this time, Soldier 11 has remained disciplined and focused. Now, that's what you call a model soldier. Huh? Aren't I a model soldier? You, Seed, you're a soldier too. If I joined the Scout Seed, if you joined the Scout Seed, you'd definitely be an honor scout. Feels like there's a memory somewhere in my past about being in the Scouts. If I weren't busy taking care of Seed Senior, I'd absolutely be an honored member. We've got about 12 or 13 push-ups worth of time before you're late for the operation briefing, depending on whether you're doing them one-handed or two. So hurry up to the mission or we'll be punished as a problem. We got the chance to become honored ones. No worries. Seed, you got one more thing to say? Help hard Mr. Seed Senior before heading into the meeting. Seed Senior isn't coming to the briefing. He's way too tall, he'll end up lifting the whole tent. Oh, hello Jessica, how's it going? Glad you can join us. This is some Zenless Zone 0 2.0, 2.2 actually. Who's the streamer is streaming here? So my chat is my chat going me the way? I think there it goes. That should be in front. Yeah, hi there. My name is Forrest Weaver. You're a dear cleric. I'm just a regular variety streamer. As of right now, I like to play a variety of games. Right now, it's Zone 0, but I also alternate between Donkey Kong Bonanza and Date Everything. So yeah, glad that you can join us. Hope you have a fine time. See, we're just doing some the latest story content. So if you're not caught up and are worried about spoilers, I'll just let you know. Just be aware of that, okay? And I'm doing okay. I have been really anticipating this for a while now. Hi there, Mrs. Solda. There's an Obol squad are gathered around the command table.
Good morning, everyone.
Hey.
Today's briefing is to discuss the tactical details for the raid on the Exaltis stronghold. Thanks to previous infiltration ops and documents from Porcelumex, we've gathered intel on several key Exaltis communication hubs within the Hollow. However, we still need more detailed intel on the exact location of their headquarters and the distribution of their personnel. Therefore, before the main force advances into the Hollow to launch a full sweep, we will deploy several elite squads to their comms outposts within the Hollow for recon.
Okay. Is main game content or stream? I play multiple besides these. As I mentioned before, I mainly play Zenless Zone 0 when there's new story content out. So like this and like the story character mission that's also got released in this patch. But otherwise I play other games. Right now I'm going through Donkey Kong Bonanza on the Switch 2, as well as Date Everything on PC.
The first shot of this battle will be fired by Obol. The results you achieve will be critical to the success
thank you
of the
very much for the
operations that follow.
Leave it to me, Isolde.
Double check in. Yep, Jessica, thank you very much.
Captain Magus, remember to use proper ranks during operations.
Yes, ma'am. After all these years, it's not like you don't know my bad habits.
Magus? Captain,
You were the one lecturing me about that just this morning.
No, I'm not a monkey. I'm actually... Here, let me try. A deer, but I can switch between two models. Wait a minute. Got a female and a male version.
Time, we finally get to fight side by side again, Isolde. Colonel.
Are they two like sharing a brain
Ma'am,
almost?
I heard for this operation, a special envoy from the city government will be assisting Obol Squad. Is that confirmed?
Yeah, FPS games can be pretty challenging. I don't really play too many first-person shooter games. Like, the only one that I really played and stuck with was Team Fortress 2 from all the way back when.
Yeah, Trigger was just telling me we've got a super capable and
Thank
trustworthy
you.
friend coming to work with us.
Trigger is right. There will indeed be a guest from the city government joining us as a technical advisor to assist Obol Squad in the operation. Per the agreed arrangements, our guest will meet you all inside the Hollow.
That's where we come in.
The Exaltists
Oh,
have
whoa.
long plagued Wi-Fi Peninsula. Obsidian
What's
Division's
this?
mission is simple. Eliminate the source of this chaos once and for all.
It's Orphean
Their
Seed?
repeated failures have cost them dearly. Our task now is to eliminate the remaining stragglers and strike directly at their headquarters. We have obtained intel on multiple enemy strongholds.
When they
You
start
will be
streaming?
deployed as scouts.
Yeah.
Your objective is to investigate and pinpoint the enemy's main base.
I started streaming with the PNG tuber back, I
You will
think,
also rendezvous with the technical advisor dispatched by the mayor and assist them in securing the key data. Aegis Squad, you will strike the enemy from the air, providing firepower
Aegis,
and
wow.
intel support for all units on the ground. Operation Codename Glitz and Aegis. Obol Squad, gear up and get ready!
oh, that's nice mission briefing. And I started streaming like this in about,
We are at the target hollow.
like around November of last year. Character. I only currently have like a PNG tuber that's currently usable, but I'm working on something. I'm working on it in the background on something a little bit better. Bottled heat, like special didn't get zeroed in. Streaming's going good, Just doing my own thing, really. Getting the occasional people coming in, saying hi. Hey, it's not too bad. Okay.
Squad in position.
Aegis Squad, report your position. Do you copy?
We're en route with the chopper.
Which type of background you mean to say? Do you mean like my layout for like games? Is that what you're talking about?
Captain Magus is all about action. She prefers getting to know our partners in live combat scenarios rather than listening to someone introduce them. At least, that's what Colonel Isolde said.
You're making me sound like I'm some unreasonable, clueless kid or something.
Really? I just hope the captain doesn't end up chewing out the envoy later.
I think you'll be fine, Orphe. We can take care of ourselves. We're just trying to get used to. Oh, that's a very deep voice. But no, you said you were working on a background? No. No, not a background per se. I said something in the background. I do have another model in the works right now. I'm working off stream. It's such a it's such a weird way to do a first attack. Okay. Eos and Bell. There's no one quite like you, Captain Magus.
We've successfully rendezvoused with the target. Now,
You know how to make a 3D model?
Colonel Isolda's intel report.
I do know how to make 3D models, but not necessarily character models. So, that's something I want to work on, but as of right now, I'm a little bit busy with my other current project. Basically, I'm trying to get a live 2D model up and running for me first, and then I can work on 3D. But I do have a lot of experience in 3D modeling, but mainly objects and hard surface.
Captain Magus, this is the Special Holo Technology Consultant, the Mayor's Special Envoy for Military Operations, as well as the...
Wait, didn't Isolda say there was only one target? How many people are we talking about here?
Those are some long titles.
Hey everyone, forget the titles. Why don't you all just call me Proxy?
Mm-hmm.
So this is the amazing Miss Phaethon that Trigger and Soldier 11 were talking about. Turns out you're actually pretty down to earth.
I know who you are. You must be the infamous Phaethon they mentioned, right?
Trigger was definitely talking about the renowned Miss Phaethon.
Renowned.
Usually, only heroic characters are described as renowned. For villains, it would be...
Ooh, quite judgmental, aren't you,
If
Magus?
the other side is a villain, then working with them means we're on the
So
side of
amazing
villains
about
too.
yourself? Hey, that's nice. You look really nice. Congrats.
To be honest, I'm still a little uneasy about having a proxy join up with Obol Squad. I'm an old-timer who plays by the rules. No dramatic backstory, no need for wild adventures like the younger ones.
Younger ones. Okay.
So rarely had dealings with anyone outside the military. Especially someone from, well, the underworld, like you.
Oh, with a name like Obol Squad, I assume you probably be more closely familiar with the underworld. A hero from the underworld.
A hero working from the dark side, protecting the city in secret. I have to admit, that sounds pretty cool.
Belle, please stay on task. I used to make for a friend. He's also doing online streaming. Hey, that's awesome. I'm glad that they can use it.
Sure, I've heard stories of your accomplishments, but don't mistake that for me seeing you as a hero. Everyone walking the city has their own purpose, especially someone with a complicated background like you. But I hope your goals won't interfere with Obol's mission or violate the Defense Force's principles.
It's okay, Magus.
Otherwise...
It's alright, it's okay. We'll be fine.
If what you call your principles are genuinely just, and your aim is to protect others, then I'd say we're on the same side.
I hope so.
Villain or not.
Whether I'm a villain or a hero, let's keep our focus on the mission. After all, we're still deep inside the Hollow, surrounded by Exaltists.
Regardless of your position, if you get things done, that's not bad in my book.
Next, I'll briefly outline the mission objectives and explain the role that Phaethon will play in this operation. As an expert Hollow guide, or a proxy, Phaethon will use the current map intel and Hollow data to chart the most efficient route for us, Obol Squad.
Do I have any work for you? No. I'm currently fine right now. Like, I don't have any pressing needs for artwork at this moment. But thank you very much for offering.
At the same time, we'll provide cover for Phaethon as the proxy collects Hollow data and monitors the changes and activity of the miasma.
We've got plenty of trained scouts in the military.
I love how, like, Orphe and Magus are looking away from each other with Belle in the middle.
Captain Magus, according to the intel report and squad member accounts, the proxy has combat experience working alongside Trigger and Soldier 11. Sharper, more precise, and more perceptive than any scout. That's how Soldier 11 described the proxy. I don't think we've ever seen anyone who's earned the approval of both Trigger and Soldier 11 outside of our own squad member.
If no other squad members or Isolda have any objections, that wraps up the mission briefing. Don't fall behind, Proxy.
Don't worry, we'll try our best. Okay. Oh. Oh, hi there.
There are more enemies than we expected.
Agent Squad, report your status.
Let's provide cover fire.
Map Agent Squad, come in.
Affirmative.
Just no strike.
Oh, the enemy reinforcements just keep coming.
My squad is pinned down. Do you copy?
What's happening with Soldier, with Trigger?
Enemy reinforcements spotted to the northwest.
Is that ready yet?
Pete and the others should be okay, right?
The fastest way to get comms back is to disable the nearby jamming devices.
Counter! Feels like the miasma around us is...
Oh, there we go. I didn't realize that was it. That was gonna be it. That's a different one. Oh,
We're circling right above the enemy, Captain.
Searching for the mission target.
Seed's turn.
Aegis Squad has reached the LZ. Red Squad, do you copy? Copy. Accounts seem to be jammed. Is Seed Senior's comm system still working?
No, the speaker's all buzzy with static.
Let's clear the nearby enemies first, then regroup with the Captain ASAP. I wonder if the proxy, the envoy and the Captain have met up safely.
Seed? I like how there's the two distinct groups here with the electricity.
The area's all clear now. All those annoying pests. Good riddance.
Come in, Blitz Squad. Do you copy?
Radio white
It
noise.
seems that annoying signal interference is still floating around in the air.
The enemy control room is just ahead. It's packed with communications here.
Here we are. Control panel. Found the jammer switch. I'll turn it off. Sound the hum of the machine somewhere in the comms room comes to a halt.
Aegis Squad, come in.
Oh, hi there.
Aegis reporting in. We read you loud and clear, Captain.
We just shut down the enemy's jamming. You're in my...
They sure have a large reserve of miasma.
Can you have a reserve like that?
Are there any ether transmission terminals inside the control room?
It's your turn to broadcast. New objective. Shut down the ether transmission system.
Be fired!
Here comes the big one.
There we go. Thank you, Seed Senior. It's a switch linked to the ether transmitting device. Successful decryption signal flashes from Seed Senior's data port. Once turbulent ether in his transmitter grows still. Okay.
Remote support.
Oh, hey Trigger.
In position.
The ether transmission system has been
hi.
shut down.
Great! That cuts off the supply of miasma.
Next, we eliminate the remaining enemies, and Blitz Squad has finished clearing out the remaining enemies.
Oh.
It's our turn to burn.
Roger. Aegis Squad has successfully secured a data copy from the control room.
Those things look like coffins. They're kind of creepy.
How's this?
What's a coffin?
Ooh, Seed.
A thing where people are laid to rest.
These are the
Laid to rest? Oh, you mean like Seed Senior?
These are the Obscura from the Spook Shacks mission. Yes, late. How did they carry all this here so haphazardly too? Alice calls it Obscura. Yeah, that was in the report we handed over to Captain Isolda. It's just regular ether research equipment? I doubt it's that simple. Anything tied to Exalted is bound to be suspicious. I felt something ominous too. Is there any information on it? For now, let's keep moving. What a difficult person to work with. Discouraged, Miss Special Envoy. I've been a while and still think. Keep moving! Yeah. Oh. What's this? Oh, a bamboo workbench. Time to go. Time to go hunting. Exploring time.
The unknown device.
Oh, whoa.
Now analyzing.
This is...
Network communication structure detected.
This is so cool. This is like a lot different from the other.
These devices are interconnected, probably forming part of a larger equipment array. By cracking part of the data, we can locate the other devices.
I guess this is supposed to...
Quite the skilled hacker.
Well, that's what we're supposed to do.
You're amazing, Proxy.
Said right now, this is Wise doing this.
Secretly hacking into my brain while I'm asleep. Are you?
Have you been asleep?
Hey, come on. I'm a professional. I have standards.
Professionals have standards, as it were.
Structure analysis 50% complete.
Oh, I thought there would have been something up here. Yeah, this is like an Exaltus sort of bang boo like level. Interesting. Oh, this looks harrowing. That's the ending there. Yay, thanks EOS.
Those are ether reactors made by Porcelumex. Not gonna lie, they look pretty ominous.
Which one? These things?
Porcelumex? That's the company working with the Exaltists, right?
Well, half of it anyway.
Not everyone in the company is bad. Hopefully.
Even if they're not all bad, plenty still played a part in this.
That might be true. But most ordinary employees were probably acting under pressure or coercion, right?
And what about you? Were you forced or pressured into becoming a proxy?
Ooh, actually. Interesting. You can see Magus waving in the background. These obstacles are blocking Aegis Squad's path to the rendezvous point. Let's clear them out while we wait for them. Yes, Captain Magus.
This is the only route Blitz Squad can take.
Oh, you're going coming up from the thing? Doing a tag team, huh?
The mission went without a hitch. Great work, everyone.
And thanks to the Envoy for all her hard work, too. You were also amazing in battle. I was just doing my duty.
There it is. There's Seed. Hi there. Seed Senior, too.
Yeah.
Huh?
Seed, you've met them before.
Oh, it's you, Proxy.
The pilot of this mech.
You're Seed, right? It's been a while. We met briefly during the Porcelumex investigation.
I remember. Oh, Seed Senior says he remembers too. Shh. He's asleep right now, so he can't talk to you himself. But according to Seed Senior, you're someone who can be trusted. Someone worth trusting. Well, to be honest, it was Trigger and Soldier 11 who told Seed Senior first. And then Seed Senior told me.
Seed Senior.
Is that the name of your mech?
He's not a mech. Seed Senior is an intelligent construct, totally different from exoskeleton-based vehicles like mechs.
Oh, she knows the lingo, huh?
You carry the same scent as me, Proxy. You must be quite knowledgeable in this field. Did you attend classes properly back in school, Proxy?
I guess so. Strictly speaking.
Strictly speaking, I never really went to a typical school.
Sounds like a lie.
Oh, wow, she's a lot more perceptive.
You two have quite a unique way of talking.
Not much better,
Defense
Soldier
Force,
11.
or rather, Obol Squad's comms channel always seems to be tuned to a pretty unusual frequency.
Birds of a feather flock together, as they say.
The Proxy wasn't complimenting us, Soldier 11. You dummy.
Aw.
Being able to tune into both Seeds and Soldier 11's wavelength at the same time. I have to say, you really are something special.
It's alright, Magus. Not that hard.
Wavelength? Are Seed and Soldier 11 intelligent constructs too?
Still, winning over these girls might be easy. But as their commanding officer, I have to assess you with the utmost caution. All right, everyone, that's enough chit-chat. Let's not forget, we're still in the middle of a battlefield here. Although we've tracked down the Exaltists' communication outpost, it seems all that's left are supplies they didn't have time to evacuate with. We came up empty on both the location of the Exaltists' main base and the research data you were looking for, Proxy.
Oh. That we were looking for.
The most efficient way to move such a large amount of supplies in a short time would be through spatial fissures. The Exaltists have been operating in Lemnian Hollow for a long time. They must have access to fissure coordinates that the Defense Force doesn't know about. But no one knows the labyrinths of hollows better than Phaethon.
And Fairy.
Phaethon's scales are like magic. Sounds way more impressive than a carrot.
Sounds pretty mysterious. Anyway, you're confident you can catch up with them, right?
I am Phaethon, after all.
Got this.
Oh. Oh, but the Obscura are cracking open.
Inside those devices.
Thought so.
Those are all sacrifices?
Seed, confirm the number of enemies.
Locking onto hostile targets. There's 8 in total. 7.
7.
6. 5.
Nice cutscene. Oh, look at.
2. 1.
Oh. Don't. Oh.
0.
Hey, Seed Senior.
Now we're all clear.
Obol Squad. All enemies eliminated.
I see that Soldier 11 didn't get caught on. Amid thunderous and stomps and heavy machinery, shrill hysterical streams, Seed brings in the Exaltist captives. Oh, hi.
The babbling old man is a little Seed's trophy.
The final sacrifice is about to begin.
Uh-oh, that's bad.
How can swirling dust compete with a blazing fire?
Do all the Exaltists talk like this? It's really hard to understand.
Yeah, they are a little out there, aren't they?
Seed, make him shut up.
Foolish unbelievers!
Oh, like Seed just like put a gag in him.
Hey, Seed Senior. You've got to be careful with how you treat prisoners.
They've done more than enough harm. Being gentle isn't exactly a priority.
What sets these Exaltists apart from typical villains is their fanatical devotion to the Creator. That often drives them to act unpredictably, even if they act in the shadows without rhyme or reason. A miasma remains essential to them. If we follow that trail, it could very well be the weakness that brings them down.
These so-called fanatics are nothing more than villains who treat ether as a deadly poison corrupting new Eridu, aiding and abetting its destruction. Let's see if they stay so devoted when confronted with 50 caliber high explosive rounds and military-grade high-energy lasers.
Oh, okay, Magus, don't go flying off the handle hill now.
Calm down, Captain Magus. As vile as the Exaltists are, not every member is guilty. Many innocent civilians were deceived into joining. In other words, not every Exaltist member deserves to be met with 50 caliber high explosive rounds and military-grade high-energy lasers.
We've hardly caught anyone yet, and you're already defending them? I know how to throw around grand quotes, too. Like no snowflake in an avalanche ever feels responsible. You're awfully sympathetic towards these scumbags. Perhaps because you're one of them?
enough! Captain Magus, I'm pretty sure your remarks have already exceeded the boundaries set by Commander Isolda's temporary protocol for addressing Phaethon. Specifically, the section designated for Magus.
There was one specifically Magus.
Huh? How come no one told me about it?
Don't speak harshly to your squad mates, and don't say anything that kills morale. That's what you taught us.
I don't consider them a comrade. At least not yet.
I don't...
Whether we're allies who can rely on each other, or simply partners with our own suspicions, let's stick to our duties, Captain Magus.
Wouldn't have it any other way, Phaethon.
Something urgent that needs
There's
attention.
a critical piece of intel that needs our immediate attention. What just emerged from the Obscura is a bioweapon created by the Exaltists, known as a sacrifice. These Obscura, and the factories that produce them, are scattered throughout Lemnian Hollow.
No, not just Lemnian Hollow. According to the data from Porcelumex and the intel Commander Isolde has gathered, there are a large number of Obscura placed throughout Yphae Peninsula. Over 300 of them.
300? Oh gods.
Over 300? Not even the entire Obsidian division could deal with that many monsters.
The entire Obsidian division would just end up as monster food.
We have to get this information to Command immediately. The Exaltists' actions may be far more dangerous than we had anticipated.
There's a problem, though.
No, that's not right. Although I did come across Obscura shards tainted with sacrifice energy, there's still no solid evidence to confirm that the sacrifices and Obscura are directly connected. The Obscura devices I saw in Phylum Heights didn't all carry traces of sacrifice energy either. More importantly, creating a creature as powerful as the sacrifices would require an unimaginable amount of ether. There's no way the Exaltists have access to such an immense supply of ether and miasma.
Or they would have destroyed New Eridu long ago.
Yeah. Good thing the bad guys we're dealing with this time aren't that powerful. Yet.
Yet, you say.
Hey, did you two completely forget that courage is a soldier's greatest virtue?
Captain, didn't you say that kind of talk is just something generals say to sound impressive?
The proxy has a point. But there's definitely something suspicious about the Obscura and Yphae Peninsula. We need to organize thorough inspections and patrols as soon as possible. Obsidian Division has already mobilized outside Lemnian Hollow. Those Exaltist rats will soon meet their end.
Watch out for our last ditch. They won't back down, yeah.
Fanatic's last stand is often the most ferocious. Everyone, stay sharp and proceed with caution.
After spending over a decade in the military, I understand that all too well.
What Captain Magus meant to say was, thanks for the heads up, Proxy.
That's not what I meant!
She's so tsundere about it. In the depths of the Lemnian Hollow, where the Proxy's eyes couldn't pierce the darkness. Oh, Sarah. Oh wow, you can actually see our model. The military's operation has started. You're to provide cover for the Overseer's ritual. Every action leads us closer to meeting our Lord. Everything for the Creator, Lady Sarah. But the Defense Force has overwhelming numbers, and we've taken heavy losses lately. With what little strength we have left. We don't need to achieve victory. Our mission is to buy time. Sacrifices are inevitable. Fortunately, the Defense Forces isn't exactly driven by the noble duty they claim to uphold. As long as the Overseer completes the ritual, then we've already won. May the Creator refine you. I'm going to refine me. Interesting how she says refine you and not herself. I still have something sneaky about Sarah here. Continuing as take over Seagaze Road as our base of operations. This will be the starting stage for the upcoming mission. There's way more peaceful back at base. Probably some sort of operation being coordinated. It's reporting to Isolde. Hey, Trigger. Thank goodness you're okay, Proxy. When you and Captain were surrounded by enemies, I was really worried about you both. Bullet almost didn't make it in time. Don't worry about me. You, Proxy, is my top priority. I mean, protecting citizens like you, Proxy. Maybe I seem a little hesitant at the time, but she's actually a skilled and brave soldier. Sylv is harsh and short-tempered, but she's the kind of person who would risk everything for her squad and for New Eridu, or rather, she already has. 11 Seed. All thanks to Seed. If it wasn't for Seed and Trigger shutting down the Exaltus equipment, the captain and I would have been one hell of a fight. I mean, I was just a big help, but Trigger and Miss Seed Sr. were just as important. Exaltus systems are pretty basic. It just took a little tinkering to shut them down. The handle machines are so effortlessly is amazing. I wonder if I could learn to do so with enough practice. It's talent, pure talent. I always can sense it. You got a similar gift, right, Proxy? She's hinting at something. Hi there, Isolde.
All in all, the scouting mission was a success. Obol squad took no casualties. Against our firepower, those Exaltus lunatics didn't stand a chance. It's honestly baffling how HSO and public security got completely outplayed by the
HSO?
Exaltists.
Really?
Their actions are chaotic and lack any strategy. Though credit goes to Commander Isolde's flawless planning.
The proxy was amazing too. Just like Trigger and Soldier 11 said. And just like all those rumors on Internet.
Huh? Orphe, since when have you been visiting sketchy sites like Internet behind my back?
Oh no, Orphe.
Calm down, Captain Magus. What you've dealt with so far are just the Exaltus scattered remnants.
I know. We already have the hollow coordinates for the Exaltus base. I'm not worried about a head-on clash. What worries me are those Obscura and the sacrifice creatures.
Leave the search for the Obscura to me and the city forces. You focus on the mission inside the Hollow. You can't just grasp at weeds. You have to dig out the roots. All this might just be a diversion by the Exaltists. By the way, Proxy, I heard your performance in the Hollow was top-notch as always.
Yay.
How's working with Obol? Has Captain Magus been giving you any trouble?
Oh no. Don't act all hesitant here. I have to give that some thought.
I'll have to think about that. I remember Captain Magus
Oh.
is a villain
Oh.
who should be dealt with using 50 caliber high explosive rounds and military grade high energy lasers.
Don't go taking things out of context to make me look like the bad guy. I'm a straight shooter.
Got it. Looks like the temporary protocol for addressing Phaethon doesn't really hold much sway over Captain Magus.
It's all because I wasn't decisive enough. Please don't punish Captain Magus.
Aw, Orphe's too sweet. Captain Magus has actually been very
She's
cooperative.
not the most soft-spoken, but Captain Magus and the squad have been doing their best to support me. And her military-grade high-energy laser is definitely reassuring.
All right. Without the proxy support, our operation wouldn't have gone this smoothly.
Hey, that wasn't so bad.
I guess this is the part where old grudges melt away and everyone makes nice.
But if you're that talented, why settle for the dishonorable role of a proxy? Why not join the military, earn a proper rank, and truly protect New Eridu?
Everybody has their own... What's so dishonorable about it?
What's so dishonorable about it? The work we do in the shadows brings us closer to the light than many of those who stand in it.
You're being a little harsh today, Captain.
Proxy, how many unqualified civilians have you led straight into danger within the Hollows? How many shady Hollow Raiders have you guided to dirty money?
Not that kind of proxy.
You're right, Captain Magus. The underworld does have its dark side, but a lot of people are forced into it. They have to avoid the light and just try to survive in the shadows. And this grand, respectable world you speak of, is it really filled with nothing but righteous heroes? Is your defense force really so perfect? Every single person?
You...
It's okay. You're fine.
All right, kids, enough bickering. The only villain here is the grumpy old Isolde. You're all brave, shining heroes, okay?
The only villain here.
Looks like the captain got shut down by Commander Isolde again.
Even the proxy's been lumped in with the kids. Looks like we're all in the same class now.
This concludes the briefing. Proxy, Major General
Oh,
Lorenz
no.
has expressed interest in meeting you. Would you mind coming with me later?
Do we have to? This isn't the interrogate the proxy part, is
The
it?
Major General wants to see me? That can't be good.
Relax. I'll be with you.
I guess you're Mr. Lorenz here. Oh no, he's the adjunct. Adjunct, sir, the Major General's guest has arrived. Please follow me, you two. The Major General's tent is just beyond this tunnel. You follow the adjunct's lead and head with the Zolda to the Major General's tent on the other side of the tunnel.
Sir, your guests have arrived.
Whoa, there's...
Colonel
Whoa,
Isolde,
whoa.
I heard that,
Look at you.
Obol squad has already obtained the coordinates of the Exaltist headquarters.
That's correct, sir. The recon operation was a success. However, we also discovered something unexpected. There are numerous ether reactors installed around Waifei Peninsula, known as Obscura, which may pose a significant threat.
You can handle the specifics with your squad. You know I've always counted on you. Just make sure I get results.
Yes, sir.
Among all the mediocrity in the Obsidian Division, Isolde, you're the one who truly stands out. I'm really glad I found you back then. Someone like you shouldn't be stuck on the front lines. I'm pragmatic, but I always make sure my subordinates are treated fairly.
I don't like his attitude.
Big opportunity, but I went to great lengths to get troops into Waifei Peninsula. So this mission is one we cannot afford to fail.
Yes, sir.
Ah, I seem to have forgotten about our guest. Isolde, the person beside you.
This is the officially appointed Hollow Technical Advisor and the Mayor's Special Envoy for Military Operation, Bell.
Nice to meet you,
Welcome to
sir.
Waifei Peninsula, Ambassador Bell.
Oh wow, ambassador.
I've been in Waifei Peninsula for a while now. Honestly, it's more appropriate for me and Swabian Temple to be the ones welcoming the Defense Force.
Swabian Temple. Ah, Yunque Summit. Pardon my memory, I nearly forgot our guest works directly under Mayor Mayflower. Mind filling me in, Colonel Isolde? Why is one of the mayor's personal agents, an infamous proxy,
Oh, so you do know.
involved in Defense Force business?
Bell was appointed by the city as a technical advisor and envoy for Mayor Mayflower, sir. She's here to assist and oversee the Defense Force's operation.
Just how many people know that we are a proxy?
If the High Preceptor of Yunque Summit had shown up in person, perhaps I'd consider that worthy. And
Hey, now.
as for the supervision, since when does Mayflower get a say in when Obsidian Division pulls the trigger?
Yeah.
Sir, Bell is only here to assist Obol Squad. This has nothing to do with the main force's operations or command. All part of the agreement to keep the City Council from meddling with our military affairs in Waifei Peninsula.
City Council.
Which, I imagine, suits you just fine.
Of course. Your arrangements are always right on point, Colonel. This whole operation is running smoothly, thanks to you. Well then, since you're the Hollow experts and personally by the mayor, it's only right that I give you a proper welcome.
Okay, buddy.
Unfortunately, military secrecy is of utmost importance. So I'm afraid I can't escort Bell to the more refined venues in the city for a proper celebration, at least for now.
Uh-huh,
Colonel
yeah.
Isolde, until this operation is over, all of Bell's external communications and movements beyond Phylum Heights must be temporarily restricted.
Temporarily.
That's a very unique way to treat a guest.
Yeah.
Major General, the Mayor and Yunque Summit might not be too happy about that.
That's an order, Colonel.
Yes, sir.
The people from Porcelumix are still waiting for me in Phylum Heights. Something about a banquet to welcome the Defense Force to Waifei Peninsula. Typical corporate parasites. Always know how to adapt and survive. I'm afraid I won't be able to personally entertain our guest, Isolde.
Let's go, Madam Ambassador.
I'm really sorry, Belle. You came here to help, and this is how you're treated. Life in the military comes with its fair share of rules and restrictions. Major General Lorenz was a decorated officer during the fall of the old capital 11 years ago. Was promoted to a general after its fall. Over the years, he's been known for his rather overbearing conduct. I'd be dishonest to say I like his style, but working under him has definitely given me a lot of opportunities and access, allowing me to investigate the truth behind the fall of the old capital. Truth behind it? To be exact, the cause behind my squad's failure back then. Magus has always been concerned about it. I'm getting off track, but the point is, you can count on us, whether it's Obol Squad or any other Obsidian Division soldier. We've got everything to protect you. We'll give everything to protect you. Zelda takes her leave. Talk about rude. All of the Defense Force generals are this unpleasant. As I'm going out and contacting the outside world, I might as well be a prisoner. But if we're heading down to Swabian Temple for a quick break, that shouldn't stop us. Nope, we're going right back in. Oh, attempt to return. Proxy's been captured. The Proxy's been nabbed by the Major General. Why do you look so happy, Seed? Don't make fun of your comrade's suffering, Seed. And there's a real pain, huh? Proxy doesn't get along with him, that just means they're alright. It sounds silly, but that also makes sense? I heard that. So he also typed the eavesdrops on people. You're a persons for a while, Proxy, and for the record, I wasn't talking behind your back. Proxy, the ever so lovable Proxy, always listening in on those keen ears. Isolde? Time for the next mission. No worries, thank you. Are we gonna get stopped? Sorry, orders from above, you're not allowed to leave. Argue with facts and logic. I don't know who you are, but there's no argument to be had. Orders are orders. Argument draws the attention of several nearby soldiers. Huh? You okay there, Belle? Uh-oh. The squad's come in. That was a special envoy sent by the mayor. Show some respect. The mighty got taken down a notch. He's following orders. I understand. Uh-oh. I drove with my head held high. Uh-oh. I have orders, so please don't make this difficult. So, am I just supposed to sleep up here now? Isolde!
Captain! Proxy made it through the interrogation unscathed.
No significant change in pulse, and your face isn't too pale. Looks like you passed the test.
Oh my god.
You look so frail, Proxy. Who would have thought you had the makings of a soldier tough enough to endure enemy torture?
I'm a pro. I couldn't be caught.
With you already calling me the villain, I figured I'd better get good at dodging torture.
Hi, Isolde.
The Major General may be tough to deal with, but interrogating the mayor's envoy, that kind of thing doesn't happen in the Obsidian Division.
Isolde explains the Major General's orders to everyone.
Temporarily restricting the Proxy's movements and communications. What does that mean?
It means we've got your precious Phaethon locked away. No way out, and no texting or calling family.
What? But Wise?
That's just so...
At the very least, Eos is here, and Wise is through that. Trigger, what are you gonna say? It's
What
good.
a shame. I never thought the legendary Proxy Phaethon would end up getting caught one day.
On the plus side, at least the legendary Proxy Phaethon was caught by Obol Squad. The Major General's idea of hospitality might be questionable, but for a soldier, orders are orders.
So, as much as we regret it, the legendary Proxy Phaethon will have to stay put in Phylum Heights for a while.
You sure you're sorry, Captain? I'm pretty sure you were holding back a laugh just now.
Don't worry. Obol Squad and the Obsidian Division are the first line of defense against the Hollows. We'll wipe out the Exaltists faster than you'd think.
And then the Proxy will be free.
As ordered, a technician will now attach a tracker to the Proxy and temporarily
Oh, what the
block
hey?
all communication
A
functions
full-on
of their
tracker
outside.
device? Jeez. Okay. There's no point finding it. more like an electronic shackle to your ankle. Oh my god. Thanks to the defense jamming, the only wireless frequencies still functioning in Wi-Fi Peninsula are military ones. And for now at least, say farewell to the friends anxiously awaiting your replies on Knock Knock.
My apologies, Proxy.
For the Obsidian Division, orders carry more weight than mountains. I don't like restricting someone's freedom like this. And I'm not exactly your biggest fan. But I hope you won't hold it against Isolde or the squad.
I understand, don't worry.
I may not be a soldier, but I can understand the weight orders carry for all of you. If temporarily restricting my freedom helps the operation go smoothly and keeps the people of Wi-Fi Peninsula safe,
This is
I'll gladly go along with
very
it.
heavy-handed.
I never thought you'd show such resolve, Proxy. Don't worry. I'll keep an eye on you while you're with us.
Yeah, alright.
Captain Magus keeping an eye on you? Just a heads up, she's not exactly the caring type.
Once again, Proxy, you have my apologies.
With comms and your movement restricted, things are definitely tricky. Luckily, I can still reach out to Wise and Fairy through the HDD without the defense force noticing. Right, as I was thinking about this, don't look so down. It's time for regular equipment maintenance. Come join us. I said, okay. Do you agree, Captain Magus? Making sure our tech folks have reliable gear is crucial. Don't drop by, Proxy. Go right ahead. I could fix anything even if I did. I mean, I couldn't detect any gear on the Proxy, but I can't shake this strange feeling. The Proxy has some sort of device that feels oddly familiar. See, it can be a little bit hard to follow at times, but when it comes to tech, you can always count on her. Routine maintenance check. Come on, Proxy. Stop being so wishy-washy. Oh, no, that was Magus who said that. Hey, Mercury. Squad is all here. Time for a routine maintenance. Inspecting squad member Seed. Mercury. No, Mercury here. Look and see little Colby's got anything wrong with it. I always get nervous when Seed does my checkup. Antenna on my comms module seems to be worn out. Gotta remember to get those parts replaced. If Colby can't hear me during the operations, I'm gonna kick your butt. Aw. Next up, Trigger's sniper rifle. Counting on you again, Seed. Only need to take one look at his flawless shape, like always, Trigger. This is the soul of the battlefield after all. Boring. Now it's Magus' turn. You're not laying a finger on me. And then quit swinging around my tail. Around my tail? Your exoskeleton is in good shape overall, Ofri. Okay, so that is an exoskeleton. Tail shows more wear. No doubt due to Captain's reckless fighting style. The Captain gives it her all in combat. Try to stay in sync with Orphe's movements. You're using that nitro fuel oil again, aren't you? See, it can't stand the smell pouring out from your gun barrel. Attacking your Captain's dental hygiene. Finally, it's your turn, Proxy. Where should I start? As it seems, we can see right through the HDD. Can that be possible, right? Your eyes are crystal clear, Proxy. All system good. Inspection complete. Just looking for an excuse into the Proxy's eyes. Now that you remember, when we finish your equipment checks, you're dismissed. Get some rest and make sure your gear's serviced at the armory. Hey, Proxy, don't forget to look after your eyes, too. Yeah, she does know something. At least restricting her freedom of movement, you return to the tent to rest. Or some cover from establishing the connection with the HDD brings a small sense of relief.
As Master's supreme assistant,
Oh, no.
and a novel, all-purpose AI, I would never sit back helplessly while Master's freedom is being restricted, unlike the second assistant.
Hey, Wise can't do anything.
You really can't stop chasing that first assistant title, can you?
Glad to see Barry back online.
When will you finally understand that as her sibling, I'm irreplaceable?
Calm down for a moment.
All right, you two, enough arguing. I'm just the pitiful, useless captured Proxy here, while you two are elite hackers, okay?
Negative. Although Master was unfortunately captured, Master remains an elite hacking expert.
Save your useless sympathy, first assistant. Luckily, not even the hollows can interfere with the HDD's unique signal, so the Defense Force's jamming is barely an inconvenience.
That's good at least.
Still, I was the one who actually encoded the anti-jamming signal.
Which means Bell can still reach me through the HDD, and EOS's deep dive can continue as planned.
Mm-hmm. I'll send over the data from my eyes right
I
away.
saw some new data with my eye implants in the hollow. I need you to run some calculations. Whether or not the military's info checks out, nothing is more trustworthy than your calculations, Fairy.
Affirmative. Additionally, I've made a full copy of the military intel files that EOS and Master saw.
If the Defense Force comes knocking because you did something without permission, make sure they know Second Assistant and your Master had nothing to do with it.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, leave the rest to me and Fairy Bell, just like always.
As
And
always.
leave clearing out the hollow to me and Obol Squad, just like always.
The Defense Force's mission is bound to be dangerous. Be careful, Bell.
Of course. The bed beneath you feels so foreign you hardly rest that night, but with all things, it eventually passes. Motion rises from the outpost beyond the tent. Oh no. That's Orphe and Seed's voice. Let's go check out what's happening. Oh no! Mercury, what happened? Hang in there, little Bang Boo. Is that little one you brought back from the hollow? Yes, Captain. This Bang Boo squad seems to have been attacked. I received the Bang Boo's distress signal and rushed over. But the soldiers in the squad, they're all lying. They're covered in blood. I mean, not kind of lying there. Ooh. Spare respects. Recorded what happened when they ran into the enemy, but it's badly damaged. Technicians? Yeah, I'm a technician. Thanks, Foxy's little guy. Is this just like... Okay, it is. Nope. Tune in with the specific wavelength of this Bang Boo here. So they were completely wiped out by what? Footage is restored and images from the inside the hollow stream from the game's data port. Oh, whoa.
At 3 o'clock, 300 meters.
What is going on here?
Ethereal presence confirmed. Something's off. Are those humans coming out of there? Hey, look! Someone's crawling out of the miasma.
Why are they wearing Defense Force uniforms?
They're coming closer. And they're armed.
Gunshots ring out in the distance. Ooh, God.
Fight back. Enemy spotted at 3 o'clock. More at 5 o'clock.
Oh, is it the Exaltus troops in disguise?
I love how the... I know I'm laughing at this, but still.
From the miasma. They're definitely not.
What the? Are we seeing the dead in broad daylight?
Ethereal or monster, just take them down. Reporting in. We've got casualties. We've got another wave of hostiles closing in on the right.
The deafening gunfire grows louder, gradually drowning out all the voices. Everything returns to silence. White noise goes after skipping ahead. Oh, wild priest.
Just as the Overseer said, even a miracle like resurrection is nothing for the Creator.
Don't let joy blind you,
Oh, wow.
dear brother.
Brother.
Until we stand before the Creator, every miracle is just a small step toward the gate of the final domain.
Don't worry, my joy hasn't clouded my judgment, and my knowledge as a researcher remains sharp. The large-scale miasma activation experiment has already begun ahead of schedule. They'll never catch up to us on our path to the Creator.
This is wild. The footage at Brent's abruptly seems couldn't hold any longer. Those soldiers crawling out of the miasma, they look like dead brought back to life. We're tailing of zombies now? This should have been a job for Spook Shack. Dead, but they're dressed in military gear from the old capital, stuff from 11 years back. Or they'd returned. How could they be the ghosts of those old soldiers if they're shooting at their old squad mates? Some kind of miasmic creature. Still, the fact that take on the former defense soldiers means Creator might be beyond our imagination. Besides, yesterday's recon mission went perfectly. We didn't see any cultists escape, so there was no way the Exalted should be aware of our progress. We need to report to Isolda. Miss Isolda, we have a problem! Together with Obol Squad, you briefed Isolde on what you saw in the footage.
The Exaltists have already figured out that we're launching a full-scale operation? So far, only Obol Squad's scouting mission involved direct combat. What that recon team ran into was likely just an unfortunate accident. But your operation was flawless, and no part of the plan was leaked. That means either the Exaltists are more perceptive than we thought, or some unit acted outside my command and carried out an unsanctioned mission.
But Lorenz handed over command of this operation to you.
Could someone ignore Colonel's
So
orders?
if they rule out interference from higher up, the only one who could have mobilized troops without the Colonel's approval is...
Only the Major General himself.
Now they're putting a lot of suspicion on Lorenz here.
Isolde has it even tougher than I do when it comes to dealing with a demanding superior.
Oh.
Orphe, you don't actually think I'm that difficult to deal with, do you?
At this point, arguing with my superior won't do any good.
So if we want the raid to stay on track, we'll have to strike even faster.
While I usually think you're a little too reckless, Magus, this time, I agree with you. Swift as the wind, fierce as fire, and unknowable as shadow. That's the essence of Blitz tactics. At least according to a Yunque Summit scroll.
Yunque Summit?
Since the enemy already knows we're coming, let's seize this rare
Obol Squad, gear up and get ready!
So we're going out immediately?
Captain Magus.
I'm about to start deploying troops to launch the offensive. Proxy, both the battlefield and the hollows can shift in an instant. Make sure you're fully prepared. We aren't as ready as we could have been. The Obsidian Division will handle the battlefield, but when it comes to the hollow, you're the only one we can count on.
I won't let you down.
Leave it to me. On my reputation as a legendary proxy, and my honor as the mayor's envoy, I won't let you down. I'm counting on all of you, too. Please, don't betray the trust that people have placed in the Defense Force.
Save it. We're well aware.
What the captain means is, Obol never fails a mission.
This operation has two main objectives. First, to gather intel on the miasmic soldiers, and the other, eliminate key Exaltist bases. Get ready to move out. In a surprise attack, every second counts. Let's move out. Alright then. Hoo boy! That is pretty spooky, having like those old soldiers seemingly crawl out of the miasma like that. Okay. Orphe and Magus are up. Oh.
The unexpected deployment of forces beyond Isolde's plan has put the Exaltists on high alert. Like a startled bird ready to flee. We can't risk the Exaltist core members escaping right under our noses. We have to strike quickly and hit their key bases.
Based on the intelligence we have, the target stronghold in this operation is very likely the Exaltists' main base.
I'm not usually one to spoil the mood, but from what I've seen of the Exaltists, they're not that easy to pin down. Which raises the question, can we really trust the intel from the Defense Force?
You really know your way around intelligence and information warfare, Proxy. But it's Isolde's strategy and intel that have been key to the Defense Force's success so far. I understand your concerns, but I've no reason to doubt the reliability of Isolde's intel.
You really trust her?
Magus, you sure have a lot of trust in Commander Isolde, don't you?
That's because Captain Magus and Commander Isolde were comrades in arms. They fought side by side years ago.
Technically, fighting side by side isn't exactly accurate. But yes, Isolde and I go way back. She's a comrade, a senior, and my commanding officer. In fact, Obol Squad itself wouldn't exist without Isolde's support and guidance. If I can't trust Isolde, then there might not be anyone left in Obsidian Division I can trust.
Ooh, that's pretty ominous.
I understand. So please believe me, when I'm acting as your proxy, my one and only goal is to lead you all to where you're meant to be.
Okay, let's get this going.
The Defense Force people are here.
Yeah. Who goes there?
Oh. Hey.
Thugs.
Hey there, here they are.
The Creator will not forgive them.
Our sacrifice will pave the way for our master's return.
Get behind me! The melody of combat.
Out of the way!
Initiating devastating strike!
Cover me, Orphe!
Then
Now,
Orphe. See?
Annihilating all hostiles within visual range.
Seed, let Seed Senior cool off a bit,
Encrypted documents detected on this device accessing. Overseer's call. Wrongfully killed soldiers arise from the underworld cloaked in flames and vengeance. And why the defense soldiers would fight for us, the Overseer was rather vague. Two were blessed with the witnessing the Creator's true form in the underworld. Sword and devices are incomplete. The remaining intelligence seems to be obtained elsewhere. Wrongfully killed soldiers. But those ones emerging from were wearing 11-year-old uniforms when they died protecting the old new Eridu, or old Eridu. Have done this radio. Approaching footsteps from anywhere. Guard. Allied uniforms.
Which unit are you in? According to Commander Isolde's orders, aside from Obol squad, there shouldn't be any other squads assigned to raid this base.
Isolde may be the acting commander for this op, but our squad reports to Major General Lorenz.
The adjunct. So they really are under Major General's command?
These idiots are the ones who alerted the Exaltists to our plan. And it was all under orders from the Major General?
Mind your tone. The Major General sent us because he was worried you wouldn't be able to handle this alone. We're here to support the operation.
Support the operation? We were just out there fighting alone as a single squad.
That's right. And we really do appreciate it. Without you taking the brunt of the Exaltists' attention, we couldn't have made it to their headquarters from the flanks so smoothly. We have to apologize. We accidentally beat you to it and ended up taking the credit for wiping out the Exaltists' main base.
Credit? That's meaningless. Is this really the attitude of new recruits in Obsidian Division these days?
Acting all high and mighty. You're just a gun.
Oh,
Do
buddy.
you really think yourself so important? I'm
And the same you.
But at least I'm not a washed-up old dog like you.
Hey, no need to get defensive now.
Watch it! The captain has given everything to protect the city. You don't deserve to—
It's okay, Orphe. As long as they really did take out the Exaltists, then they've helped safeguard New Eridu, which makes them our comrades.
Even among comrades, there are plenty of annoying ones.
Oh, Seeds.
If you ask
Seeds getting
me,
prickly.
we should just take this guy away and cover it up as an act.
Hey, are you threatening me?
Stay focused, soldier. Answer me. Has the Exaltist's base been completely cleared?
That's a no.
Several preachers took advantage of the chaos to escape. We had other orders to carry out.
Other orders? What could be more important than wiping out the Exalted?
Bunch of fools. They can't even handle something this simple properly. Obol soldiers, let's move out. Once again, it's up to us to clean up after these fools. Obol, gear up and get ready.
Yes, Captain Magus. Head on.
Gotta go.
Yeah. The Exaltists are fleeing in all directions.
Second-rate troops sure are surprisingly good at messing things up. Who would ever call this an ambush? So we've already failed half of the mission's objective.
Hopefully we can still find some useful documents and materials.
First, there's this one. Encrypted documents. We may be working with Porcelainics, but they aren't exactly saints. They sacrifice everything for profit. Soldiers don't die predicting the truth is. It's here without warning. Hardware being moved, but the missing data cannot be retrieved. So I have to be missing out on a crucial part. Exaltus learned. It's nothing but a distraction they planted on purpose to mislead us. It's clear that we're spooked by the Major General's unit acting so recklessly. Why they moved the key data early. Guess we have no choice but to press on. Up the way.
Elite targets have appeared.
Elite targets. Just the kind of fight Obol Squad's been waiting for.
Kills on me and Seed Senior.
Yes!
Show no mercy. Full speed ahead, Seed Senior.
Tactical strategy.
Orphe, let's go.
Oops, I can't really control my strength.
Everything is moving along smoothly, Mr. Lucro.
Lucro, what are you doing
We'll be counting
here?
on you again this time.
What are you doing here? Oh, he's probably just getting...
Major General
Oh,
Lorenz,
wow. Hi there.
you're here in the hollow. In person?
You're probably getting...
You're the squad his oldest spoke so highly of. Codename Obol, wasn't it? This is quite a surprise. You arrived even faster than I expected. It's just as Colonel Isolde said, you're quite a capable squad.
Given that you're leading this entire operation, I'd expect you to be at the command post. And the person with you is
Lucro. This must be Mr.
You
Lucro.
must be Mr. Lucro. We met briefly at the Porcelumic Safety Inspection Reception Banquet.
a reception banquet for a safety inspection. That makes no sense.
Don't worry, Captain Magus. It's okay.
This, gun certainly has a blunt matter of speech. Anyway, we are acquainted from the banquet, aren't we? Also involved with the Obsidian Division, I see. For someone so young, you must have made quite the impact with the military.
Not so, Mr. Lucro. This young lady is the mayor's envoy, specially sent by the kind-hearted Mr. Mayflower to oversee our work.
You're too
I'm
kind.
just doing my duty. Please, the title of envoy is a bit too much. I feel like it's a little too high and mighty.
So you're a distinguished guest from city administration. My apologies. Please excuse the poor welcome.
So, what brings you here, Major General, Mr. Lucro?
Yeah, this is like...
These troops who've been acting without Colonel Isolde's orders.
My troops and I have our reasons for being here.
Oh, I'm sure, buddy.
You're a veteran, Captain Magus. Even if you don't fully grasp what overstepping means, you should at least know not to ask about classified military matters. Mind your tongue, Captain. After all, besides your sharp tongue, there's not much else you have left.
Major General, shouldn't we be going? Staying too long in areas with high ether activity isn't good for my health.
You're right, Mr. Lucro.
Escorted by the troops, Lorenz and Lucro withdraw from the stronghold.
Aside from that clerk I met at the Special Military Affairs desk, these are honestly the two most annoying people I've ever had to listen to. Sorry, Captain Magus. It was wrong of me to speak disrespectfully about a commanding officer.
I'm sure she doesn't mind this
I'll
time.
let it slide this time.
Yeah, I knew it.
If I weren't afraid of getting you all tried at a military tribunal, I'd have turned every curse word into high-energy laser blasts right at their faces.
The reason they're here.
This place is not only a key Exaltus stronghold, but also one of their major research facilities. One of Porcelumex's executives previously worked with the Exaltists. Many of their facilities were originally Porcelumex's assets as well. And now under Lucro's lead, Porcelumex has formed ties with the Defense Force. It's clear why they're here.
They're trying to get back their
You're
secrets.
making my head spin. Isn't it just those two plotting how to profit?
Goodness. Commander Lorenz is such a bad person.
That's probably just a red herring.
Orphe is still caught up in that naive teenage mindset of seeing the world in just good and bad.
Goodness, Orphe. You really are a fool. But I can't say you're wrong this time. They chose to meet in the Hollow, likely to stay under the radar. Either way, Obol's mission continues. Everyone, we keep pursuing the escaping Exaltists.
Yes, Captain Magus.
Okay. Somewhere in the Lemon Hollow, flickering candlelight. Oh. Great Overseer. The Defense Force took the bait just as planned. They're feeling pretty proud of themselves. Perfect. They've wasted enough time on meaningless distractions, and that foolish general thinks he's already claimed enough victories. It won't be throwing major forces at us anymore, though the price was. This was nothing more than a few necessary sacrifices. They died for their faith, Overseer. Besides, the troops you brought back from the underworld were a huge help. Just fighting soldiers, it's cruel, really. Still, if it's for the right cause, then even you and I must be willing to give our lives. Absolutely, if it's for the great purpose and audience of the Creator. You have other intentions, but you're still open to the path of the Creator, won't you, Great Overseer? You're saying the Overseer has doubts? Interesting. I've wandered in confusion along this path more than once, but the whispers I heard were true, without a doubt. Achieve my goal, I'll open the path to the Creator for you. Your sacrifice and mine are justified. Phaethon is with the Defense Force right now. That's the real handful, not the type to let things go easily. This squad of theirs has a serious thorn in our side. I've noticed the youngster may be an unexpected variable. I've already set the course of how their tale unfolds. Don't back them into a corner unless you have to. Your arrangements are reasonable. May the Creator refine us. Okay, now she says refine us. Interesting. Again, I don't know what Sarah's deal is with that thing. The military camp?
Huh?
What's going on? Let's ask the soldier what they know. Hey there, bud. A new face and non-uniform. He must be the outside help. Was it an apostle squad? You should miss his adjunct. It's got an easy victory and a big win. We played a part. Sanders, that look. Something seems to be. We head on. Our plan to strike from the flank would have gone nearly as smoothly. Worked and got a result. Shouldn't they be the one who would get the most credit? These two are staying back. He really wears me out. Aw, little bang boo. About time. We should have wiped out that scum a long time ago. Threw Wi-Fi into total chaos, and the poor workers paid the price for it. Lucro, what are you doing here? Welcome back, Envoy. I've been waiting here just to make sure you return safely. You're really laying it on thick, huh? Such modesty. Still, if you're acting on behalf of the mayor and if Defense Force matters, I'm sure your word holds real authority in city administration. We owe it to the Mayor General's forces that we're able to reclaim significant cache of porcelain without incident. Assets Ferox had handed over the Exaltus, which are in fact Porcelumix's property. It's quite the haul. So that's why you were in there. They go way back. He may not be a charming guy, but he's someone you can count on. I know I'm just a shrewd, profit-minded traitor. I know that there's been some bad blood between you and Major General. That doesn't stop me from seeing the potential of us to work together in the future. Someone like you always brings value to the table. So naturally, I'm pleased that you made it back in one piece. About the Obscura. It's true that certain individuals within Porcelumix, including Mr. Ferox and his team, engaged in unlawful activities with the Exaltists. Shameful and pathetic, Mr. Ferox is now in custody. The Major General's support, we've tracked down his subordinates and who escaped into the Hollow. Porcelumix is clean of further associations. Regarding the so-called Obscura devices, while they were created through Ferox's dealings, I'm not clear on their scientific worth. Still, made of costly porcelain, and so they belong to the company. Cover each of these square once assessing their risks. Their risk. This colonel also stated in a report that Obscura could pose extreme risk. Even so far as to order an evacuation of Wi-Fi. Really? Gone too dangerous. Looks like it's time for me to leave Wi-Fi. Take care of yourself. whole blown evacuation of Wi-Fi. These guys sure know how to take it easy. Victory party right after winning. Next move? The next move, there isn't one. He believes the key members have been wiped out, their base is cleared. As far as he's concerned, we've already won. Thought victory would come so easily. Won't be that easy. He faced Exaltus many more times than anyone, Proxy. Side is invaluable, but so the Obsidian can't keep pouring resources and chasing down minor outlaw group. Obscura is taking our intel and the risk posed by very seriously. She's already preparing to evacuate the citizens of Wi-Fi. We'll stay on the guard here to protect the civilians until it was evacuated all Obscura in the city have been cleared. The Assaulta's leadership will locate some of the Obscura across the city before the operation began, too. Did the Colonel know about the risks of the Asura all along? I was taking a break. Why don't we relax for a little bit too, Proxy? And head back to camp with the captain. Rest for a bit. Despite your doubts, with cheers ringing throughout the night all around you, find yourself taking a brief rest in the firelight with two soldiers. As Obol Squad settles into their quarters, the troops are preparing to celebrate.
Everyone! The Exaltus! The threat that plagued Wi-Fi Peninsula has been wiped out under our thunderous assault.
Don't go patting yourself on the back too much now.
Justice and victory to the people of New Eridu, like every triumph before. Give it up for yourselves, soldiers. Cheer for victory.
He's rise up from the gathered soldiers.
And let's hear it for our brilliant commander, Major General Lorenz!
I hate to be that girl, but isn't it a bit early to celebrate?
That commander sure seems to be soaking up the cheers.
A typical big shot, huh?
You're right to be concerned, Proxy. There are still Exaltist stragglers roaming inside and outside the Hollow. And the Obscura in the city haven't been fully inspected yet.
As far as I know, the key Exaltist leaders are still on the loose. They've managed to slip away after every encounter so far. The Exaltists will still be a threat until they're taken out. Even though Mevarok was severely injured by Ishu and Shifu, and the Exaltists suffered heavy losses, there's still no sign of them backing down. Miasma activity is still spreading. Key people like Sarah still hold major influence.
Sarah.
Ishwan, High Preceptor of Yunquai Summit. I've heard the name before.
Oh, have you?
How come I don't see Colonel Isolde anywhere? As the operations leader, shouldn't she be here to celebrate?
Isolde has been unwell recently.
Unwell?
Went back to the city to rest. She's also been absent from meetings over the past few days.
Unwell.
Maybe the commander's like Proxy and isn't fond of these kinds of gatherings. She might have just found an excuse to slip away.
I don't like this.
You might be right. That does sound like her. In any case, we've dealt a heavy blow to the Exaltists. And after fighting on the verge of life and death, the soldiers really needed a victory to boost their morale.
That doesn't sound like something our strict Captain Magus would say.
Think of it as me trying to lift everyone's spirits. As soldiers, it is our duty to obey orders. So even when we have doubts, we can't launch investigations on our own.
If you take action without orders, you'll be standing trial at a military tribunal. I might not mind, but I'm sure Seed Senior would stop us.
I don't want anyone ending up in front of a military tribunal either.
Right. Since it is a military order, the Major's restriction on you can't be lifted until the operation is officially concluded.
Oof. Oh well.
Proxy.
I understand. Obol Squad and all the other soldiers, everyone should enjoy this hard-earned victory.
Thank you, Proxy.
But as Faith, then, I have no right to stop moving forward. Excuse me, Miss Special Envoy. Colonel asked me to pass on a message. Some bigwig from Tops is here to see you. Mr. Lucro, from Tops? Don't ask me about the specifics. I'll just go see myself. From Tops. You don't look like any... Oh, it's Damien. Hey, buddy. What are you here for? You meet with Damien after dark and fill him in on what Lucro's doing. Oh, okay.
Actually, I've already heard about Lucro personally entering the Hollow.
I guess
Wise movements.
Wise talked about him.
Besides relocating Porcelumex and the Exaltus stock of Porcelum, They're rounding up trusted members who served under Ferox, including my poor colleagues who fled into the Hollow's labs, fearing a purge. The dust hasn't even settled, yet they're already discarding what they no longer need, proving that the only thing crueler than one ruthless boss is another. I have no place in Tops any longer. And the Defense Force won't seek justice for a stray like me.
Oh, you're leaving Tops. So you're in a pretty risky position as well?
Even though you played a major role in taking down Ferox, your new boss won't tolerate you for long, will he?
Exactly. I can't stand stray dogs like you always sniffing out scraps to survive.
Wow.
Like I ever had a choice. I'm just trying to stay alive. Honestly, I was already planning to turn to you and Yunquei Summit for help. Regardless of our differences, you are among the few in Waifei Peninsula who have the power, care about justice, and are willing to hear me out. A stray like me is used to bowing and begging.
A stray, huh? Well...
Unfortunately, no matter how much power we might have, we're just as constrained as you are now. I can't contact anyone at Yunquei Summit for assistance either. But if it's just to keep you safe...
It's alright. Just when I was at my wit's end, Miss Savior appeared.
Huh? Who? A small figure suddenly springs from behind. Oh! Hey! Hello!
Hiya! I'm the savior he was talking about.
Aw.
It's funny.
Oh, you have such a big pause!
You usually see me as a disaster. Who would have thought I'd ever be called a savior?
Most
Allow me
employees.
to introduce you. This is Miss Zhao from Tops.
Oh,
affiliated
Zhao.
with the Krampus Compliance Authority.
Really? Krampus Compliance Authority?
Nice to meet you, Miss Zhao. The
Miss
Krampus
Zhao.
Compliance Authority. Is that the name of another company within Tops? It doesn't sound as familiar to me as the other big companies.
That's alright. Most people haven't heard of it. Krampus isn't actually a company.
I love her little buck tooth
Our role
too.
is to inspect, decide on, and enforce regulations.
Oh, so you're kind of like Tops's like sort of internal PR or HR? I don't know.
Brutal competition is an inherent flaw of the market system. For the members at the round table, it doesn't matter if the company's executives are tearing each other apart. However, the condition is that all actions by the company and its management must comply with the core rules and interests of the Alliance. The business game doesn't always let us play by the rules. That's the round table's mercy. But when those rule breakers go too far, the strict mother reaches out with her black branch.
Oh, I see.
This time, Porcelumix has clearly stepped out of line.
So really, this isn't what kept Tops standing strong all this time.
I think I get why the corporations might see members of Krampus as a disaster. Even so, having regulators like you is probably a key reason Tops has managed to maintain its strong position in the city.
So, it's not hard for you to understand why I see Miss Zhao as my savior, right?
We'll only know whether I'm your savior or your disaster once all the investigations are complete.
Better than letting someone like Lucro treat you like a fish on a chopping board, right?
I suppose so. Hopefully she'll turn into your savior.
Although he isn't really a friend, I do sort of get Damien's style. He's determined to survive this brutal game. But he's also someone who never crosses the line.
Huh. You've got sharp and beautiful eyes. I hope you'll never become the enemy of Krampus.
No, that's
And
ominous.
that when those eyes look at me again, they won't be filled with hostility, Miss Bell.
Yeah, Miss Zhao and the Krampus member turns and walks off with Damien in tow. She may be small in stature, but her commanding presence nearly overshadowed the disheveled Damien beside her. It's getting late, heads back and get some rest. Hey there. Proxy! Proxy? It's not time to sleep yet. I came all this way with squad member C to invite you to a special nighttime operation. Special nighttime op? Follow us and you'll see. Probably just like, shh, move quietly and stay low, just like a sniper. Seeing Trigger quietly creep behind Orpheus, launch a surprise attack.
Soldier Orphe!
You two again? And now you have the proxy as an accomplice too?
I'm not part of this.
You've got it all wrong, Orphe. I had no idea those two are planning to scare you.
Captain Magus is asleep. Don't wake her up. We should let her rest.
Is it time for the captain's self-diagnostics?
Is Orphe more worried about waking the captain or about the captain catching you secretly enjoying some prohibited items?
Oh, Orphe, what are you doing?
Excuse me. First of all, my concern for the captain is absolutely genuine. Second, the field manual doesn't list lemon-flavored chips under prohibited foods during deployment. I have every right to protest Captain Magus's executive decision to declare all snacks as prohibited.
Oh. Well, then why doesn't Orphe protest when the captain's actually awake?
I'm sure Orphe has her own reasons.
Anyway, if Orphe doesn't want us to tell the captain...
She's gonna share
some of those lemon chips with us.
Oh, God.
Seed and Trigger are robbing me again!
Isn't this just a regular part of our night ops briefing?
The law doesn't punish the majority, Orphe.
Oh, no.
Then, the proxy should also share the responsibility.
Hey, don't bring me into this. I can take the blame for the snacks.
Special mission to get rid of lemon-flavored chips? Count me in.
Seabreeze of the Wi-Fi Peninsula you team up with to finish off the lemon-flavored chips. Seeing Orphe, who ambushed Orphe, return to squad's camp. Calls out to you.
Proxy, there's something I need to talk to you about. It's about the captain.
Yeah. Go ahead, I'm listening.
Let me guess. It's something that you can only say when Captain Magus is asleep?
That's right. Proxy, I want to apologize on behalf of the captain for her bad attitude toward you during the mission. But there's a reason why the captain acted that way.
Mm-hmm. I trust you, Orphe.
I trust that you know the captain, Orphe. Otherwise, why would you trust her so much? Come to think of it, you and Magus make a pretty unique team. A soldier paired with an intelligent weapon construct.
An intelligent construct? No, the captain is more than that.
Oh, she's getting hesitant
Can I
now.
Trust you, Proxy?
Yes, you
like
can.
I said, just like you trust Captain Magus.
Oh.
I'm just a gunner. A soldier.
Whoa.
Here to support Captain Magus.
You're...
Orphe, you're being too hard on yourself again. You're special. You're one of a kind.
So this is how Orphe came to be.
That's how they would comfort me. If Captain Magus and the others were here. But
How's
no.
this?
I know that I'm not someone special. From the moment I was born, being a gunner has been my sole purpose and mission. In the disaster 11 years ago, New Eridu lost so much. It lost so many of its soldiers.
Mm-hmm.
The Defense Force's last remaining gemstone, Obsidian Division, also suffered
Gemstone.
heavy losses.
Makes sense. All the other ones
At the
had...
time, the
of
military
squads
had
were...
launched various research projects. Enhanced soldiers,
Mhm.
cybernetic soldiers even. Cloned soldiers.
Yep, that's Ambi and Soldier
Sounds
11.
brutal, doesn't it? But if it weren't for these cruel projects, Obsidian Division might never have lasted this long. I was also born at that time, cloned from a legendary soldier, and designed to aid that legendary soldier as an assistant.
Oh, wait a minute. You're telling
Legendary
me...
soldier's military code name was Magus.
I heard Orpheus too.
The
So is this
soldier's original
what
body
Magus
has
looked like
long
when
been
she was alive?
destroyed. All that remains now is a backup of her consciousness, or what you could call her soul, stored within the weapon. Even in death, she's still wielded as a weapon by the Defense Force. Though Captain Magus always says it's what she wanted, is it really a blessing? Or a curse?
Dang, this is heavy.
All things considered, I'm quite lucky. Selfish, even. I stole her body, her name. You could even say I stole her life.
Okay, so this is what Magus, what
Magus
Orphe looks like,
never
is
cared
what
about
Magus looked
that.
like back in
She'd
life.
just say to me, Orphe, my life was far too boring. You should live your own life. I know the looks in my comrades' eyes often carry sympathy or pity, mockery, or even disgust. Still, I can't help but feel that I'm lucky.
You should be.
I met Captain Magus, I met Obol Squad, and even crossed paths with someone as strong and interesting as you, Proxy.
Aw, thanks, Orphe.
I know
You're
there's
sweet.
nothing special about the way I was born, but you all keep telling me, Orphe, you're being too hard on yourself again. You're special. You're one of a kind. Yet, the cold glass tanks, the tasteless nutrient fluids, those eyes filled with sympathy, pity, mockery, or disgust, they all proved one thing. I'm nothing special. They all told me I'm just a pathetic, tragic person.
Aw, Orphe.
But you all keep telling me over and over again, you're one of a kind, Orphe. I can leave those glass tanks in the past. I just don't want to let your expectations down. Rather than those cold, lifeless glass tanks, I want the warmth of Captain Magus. I'd rather have my noisy Obol Squad and you our pasts. Whether it's mine or Captain Magus's, are not what define us. Although Captain Magus often jokingly calls you the villain, that's all just talk. Our pasts are not what define us. Instead, it's up to us to determine our destinations. As a proxy, you'll lead us to the right place. I believe in you, Proxy.
Thank you, Orphe. That's very kind. Turn to the base and rest. After a brief signal disruption, communication in HDD is reestablished. Have you found the exact coordinates of the blind spots?
Barry, have you finished calculating the exact coordinates of the blind spot in Lemnian Hollow's most active area?
Affirmative. HDD data sync complete. Transmitting coordinate data to EOS's Carrot module now.
Oh, Belle, finally. The exact coordinates are now locked in. The next step is to move out with Obol Squad and take them out in one strike.
Like, we'll need help.
Negative. Lorenz's forces have currently halted all further operations, so Obol Squad is unauthorized to act without orders. Could you send a message to Ishu and Shifu? Actually, scratch that. Better send it to Senior Fufu instead. Shifu never replies to messages.
Oof.
Just say, Junior Bell needs your help. It's urgent. Please ask Ishu and Shifu to come to the rescue. P.S. Don't let the defense force find out.
Poor Junior Bell is suffering cruel mistreatment at the hands of the defense force. It's urgent. Come rescue her immediately. P.S. Keep a low profile and avoid any clashes with the defense force.
Aren't you exaggerating things?
Aren't you over-exaggerating a bit?
This concerns the safety of Waifei Peninsula. A little exaggeration won't hurt, right?
Wise, please. All we can do now is wait for a Yunquei summit to help.
All we can do now is pray that Yunquei Summit sends help soon. Who knows what kind of mess the Exaltists might be stirring up in the Hollow. While Lorenz is basking in the limelight. There's no time to waste. I'm logging off now.
As you're about to fall asleep, a familiar chirping breaks the peaceful slumber. Is that Shifu's Qingming bird? Chirp, 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 chirp. Your vision remains suddenly dims, but strangely you don't feel afraid. You're already being carried up. Oh no. He was weightless like a feather drifting in the air, sinking in the lake in the next. When you come back to your senses, you're already arrived. Hey there.
I think I just had a dream. Am I dreaming? Or is this really Swabian Temple?
My disciple, Fufu told me poor Junior Bell is suffering cruel mistreatment at the hands of, and that I need to stay low and avoid any clashes with them.
I don't know.
Word for word! The message came...
By the way, I'm here too.
Hey there, Wise.
Someone's messing with our junior out there. That's the last straw.
Pan.
It's time we step in and get an.
What do you mean by step in? Junior Bell just looks a little dazed, that's all. I don't see any signs of cruel mistreatment.
You should.
Did Ishun Shifu use a technique to bring me to Swabian Temple?
Seems you're finally catching on now.
Your
Oh,
safety,
hey.
of course, is our highest priority.
Senior, yeah.
But given how you contacted us in such a rush, I assume you've run into some trouble with the military?
Not necessarily.
Come on, Junior Bell. What happened out there that made you call Shifu for help? Don't worry, you can tell us.
Also, don't I have a tracker still on?
That's right. All your seniors are here.
You lay on the intel calculated by Fairy, along with the accompanying suspicions and speculations from everyone.
Punning as always. Certainly sounds like the Exaltists.
If the Defense Force can't deal with those scoundrels, then we will. When do we set out, Shifu?
No need to be hasty. Let Junior Bell get some proper rest first.
Oh, all the way back here. Wait. Catch up with everybody. Yeah, Xu Yuan. You still got some. You got your senior sister waiting for you, up on the mountain. Can't have you getting kidnapped before you see her. So I keep having some unsettling dreams lately, like something bad is about to happen. Whenever I'm on a mission in miasma, dense areas, I always hear these whispers. Worried about you and your senior sister, my sister. It's not corruption symptoms, is it, Senior? It's not corruption symptoms, is it, Senior? Have the recent missions been too much? If so, please let me help share the load. Don't worry, don't worry so much. The sky could fall and Shifu will be okay. You're right. You still got Shifu. That is like a heavy plot thread that's being like foreshadowed. Yeah, Xu Yuan. Well, I had to endure more than just a share fare on this job. Senior sister's the best. Proxy without senior sister is nothing. Those damn soldiers, how dare you lock up my junior? You explained that the Obscura found a Wi-Fi and the potential Exalted spaces hidden in the hollow. The lives of Wi-Fi are at stake. Oh, this can't be taken lightly. Defense Force refuses to step in, the Yunkai Summit has no choice but to break the rules of engagement and take action. But now, there are threats both inside and outside the hollow. So few disciples left. Swabian Temple. We might need some reinforcements. An angry shout from outside cuts her off. Oh no, Magus saw that. The poor temple gates can't withstand the force of invited guests.
I was wondering who would break into Swabian Temple in the middle of the night. Turns out it's soldiers from the Defense Force.
Yeah, I haven't seen
Please be aware
Shifu
that
so
although Phylum Heights is under military control, soldiers have no right, and my temple isn't exactly a place where anyone can just come and go as they please.
What's all this rambling?
I think what this lady means, Captain, is that you barged into someone's home in the middle of the night and caused a big ruckus. And now she's ready to give you a beating.
Give me a beating?
Seed Senior said that if this lady is going to beat you up, you probably won't be able to stop her.
Even with all the Obsidian troops of Wi-Fi Peninsula as support, you probably still couldn't stop me.
Now.
Preceptor Ishwan, this unannounced visit is not meant as a provocation. The person behind you, Faithin, is currently under our protection.
Under your protection? You mean the mayor's envoy whose freedom is now being restricted?
The temporary restriction on the proxy's movement is both to protect military secrets and to ensure the proxy's safety.
We're on everybody's side here.
No matter how you look at it, my disciple is safest under my protection.
Please hear me out.
Listen, you two. There's something more urgent to deal with than my safety.
Proxy, are you okay?
Oh, so the proxy wasn't kidnapped by Yunkai Summit.
Apologies. This is my mistake. I thought it was the city authorities who took the proxy away, trying to extract military information.
It's okay, Magus.
I've never cared about military secrets, only about the safety of my disciples and the well-being of New Eridu.
Well then, Proxy, if you went so far as to defy military orders to contact Yunkai Summit, I trust you must have had a good reason.
Once again, you lay out the current intel and situation for both parties.
You mean you're absolutely certain that the Exaltus still have a real stronghold hidden somewhere in the Hollow?
I can't say I'm completely certain. Not until I enter the Hollow myself and reach those coordinates. But as Guardians of New Eridu, shouldn't Yunquay Summit and the Defense Force investigate, even if there's only the slightest chance of danger?
Uh-oh, Magus is thinking.
Bell, I just received an alert from Fairy.
According to real-time Hollow monitoring data, ether activity is rising. A warning. Ether activity across Lemnian Hollow is approaching record high warning. At the current rate of Hollow expansion, there is a 17.2% chance that Lemnian Hollow will breach the Zenless limit within 1,026 hours.
What's that voice assistant rambling about this time?
Basically, she's saying that if left unchecked, the Hollow might just go boom.
About the image. About the bamboo.
The Exaltists in charge of miasma research mentioned experiments on large-scale miasma activation. I suspect they're preparing for what they call the final sacrifice, based on the intelligence and mission results we've seen. The Exaltists control most of the miasma-rich areas in Lemnian Hollow. They've also mastered the technology to manipulate. The current rise in ether activity throughout the Hollow is probably connected to the Exaltists' operations.
If your theory is true, then this currently undiscovered Exaltus base will likely become the central hub for their final sacrifice.
And therein lies our solution.
Exactly. But if we can take out their hidden base, the sacrifice ritual won't happen, and the Hollow's rising activity will be back under control.
Uh-oh.
How do you manage to sigh with a mechanical throat like that?
Although I tried to ignore some of the seemingly fabricated technical terms, you still managed to lose me. So essentially, we head in, confirm whether any Exaltist rats are still stirring up trouble, and if they are, we wipe them out. That should eliminate the threat, right?
Wow, Captain Magus. You actually understood everything this time. Amazing.
Arfie, don't say
Let's
that.
move out. Obol Squad will personally eliminate the looming shadow that threatens Wi-Fi Peninsula.
Aren't you under orders you can't?
But Captain Magus, weren't you just saying an hour ago that military orders must never be disobeyed?
Disobeying orders? Hardly. We were chasing after Phaethon, who fled all the way into the Hollow with classified military intel.
Now we're the scapegoat? Jesus.
Captain Magus, your enthusiasm is truly moving. But you could have just left it to Yunquay Summit.
It's our duty as the Defense Force to wipe out the Exaltists. If our superior officers have failed in that duty, then I'll take responsibility myself. Besides, the Obscura still haven't been fully examined. If a sacrifice really did emerge from the boxes, then Defense Force soldiers, and even civilians, would pay dearly.
I understand. My disciples and I will remain on standby at Phylum Heights and fulfill our duty to protect this place.
About the operation plans.
In that case, the attack plan and the operation start time need to be decided ASAP.
Deploying all of Obol Squad would draw too much attention. I'll need to wait for the right moment. Let's regroup and launch the operation first thing tomorrow morning. All members of the Obol Squad, return to base and get some rest.
Yes, Captain Magus.
Tomorrow's probably going to be a long day.
You don't say. Oh. I think we can probably go and see why she's here. Oh, hey, Seed. And now in front of everybody, too. Hey there, Proxy. Good morning. I'm here to invite you to today's grand escape strategy meeting. And you're going to start evacuating civilians? Fine, if you want the dull version. I'm here to bring you to the strategy meeting. It's indeed about the civilian evacuation or whatever. Alright, let's get this over and done with. To the plaza, Phylum Heights with Seed. So, squad member Seed, Proxy. As all members of Obol Squad are present, please, operation briefing, Colonel. Wave from the Colonel. So please quiet down.
Experimental ether units called Obscura were placed in large numbers within the Hollow and around Wi-Fi Peninsula by Porcelumex and the Exaltists. Obol Squad was the first to discover that they could hold and even generate a sacrifice. Later operations by other squads also confirmed this. That's about all we've got on the Obscura for now. And there are still many unchecked ones hidden in Wi-Fi. According to our investigations, none carrying sacrifices have been found outside the Hollow.
But we can't gamble with people's lives with some big unknown. Right,
Mhm.
Colonel Isolde?
You're right, Orphe. Which is why we're launching the Hollow evacuation plan, starting with relocating the residents of Phylum Heights. We're
How
moving
exactly?
them into the city, at least until every Obscura in the area has been inspected.
This is
The
going to take a
evac
lot
op
of...
will be handled by troops under the Major General. As for Obol Squad, you'll be on standby as a mobile unit, ready to jump in the moment anything goes sideways.
Mm-hmm.
On standby as a mobile squad, huh? In other words, we get to move however we want for now, correct?
It's on standby at all times, not do whatever you like. Is that clear, Captain Magus?
I'm sure she...
Crystal clear, Colonel. I assure you, we will not act on our own or do anything reckless.
Yeah, obviously. I can keep an eye on
I've
Captain
got the
Magus.
captain covered. Obol Squad won't be running wild on my watch.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Why do I get the feeling something is going on between you all? Anyway, just behave. Things
Sure.
are bound to get messy during the evacuation, so make sure the proxy stays safe, Magus.
Of course.
The Proxy's a VIP under our protection, aren't you, Proxy?
Speaking of VIPs, Commander Lorenz, Mr. Lucro, and the rest of the Porcelumex higher-ups will be evacuating alongside the residents.
Mm-hmm.
The big shots can't wait to run for their lives, huh?
The threat of hidden sacrifices is no joke. We can't blame the executives for saving their own hides. All right then. I'll go get the executives sorted for VIP evac. Obol Squad is dismissed for now.
Isolde.
Something on your mind, Captain Magus?
I was just wondering, Colonel. If I ever disobeyed your orders, would you be able to forgive me?
You do know there's a time and place for sarcasm in front of your squad, right, Captain Magus? But if that day ever comes, I trust that you'd have your reasons.
I know the captain always has her reasons, Colonel Isolde.
Don't tell me you're actually itching to go rogue with your captain, Orphe.
I...
Orphe,
Don't worry, I'll keep her in line.
don't be too suspicious of me now.
Either way, we've got each other's backs. That won't change, right?
Damn right.
Good to hear. That makes me feel a little better, Captain.
As Isolde dismissed echoes through the square, the soldiers began to scatter and leave.
Proxy! Why are you sneaking over and whispering like this? It totally looks like you're trying to rope me into some secret plan.
The captain said that you should sneak over and meet us over there in a bit. It'd be way too obvious if we all...
It was literally right behind you.
Isn't the captain always, like, right behind you? Why bother sending you to pass on a message?
Well, because the captain's voice is way too loud. She couldn't whisper for her life.
Magus, Orphe, and the others head together toward the cable car. Let's go join them when they're ready. Hollow evacuate. Is that big hollow gonna spread to Phylum Heights? Don't worry. A small hollow. Life is way more precious than property. So I came here from the old capital. You know how long it took me to build up this business. Wife, at the time being a hollow, settle in a few days and we'll come right back. Yeah, this is getting... Just don't panic, hey, I'm talking to you. Go through from... It's here to help maintain order here, so don't push your luck. Everybody's... rejoining every group at what? Just can't... I was checking my group. Hey, Granny, your main group. Obsidian. Due to possession hit. Okay. You counter any security threats, please. Everybody's all messed up here. See you laters. Hi. You caught that right? It's a retreat. The retreat is to stand by for Rapid deployment. We sneak into hollow operations, no one will catch us. We're covertly going to investigate for the safety of the citizens of Wi-Fi Peninsula. There had to be confusion during the evac, and we're a perfect window to move in. Just happened to work in our favor. Do you think she already knows about us? Nothing to do with this. If we are caught, I'll take the heat for identifying orders. Alright. Let's try to see if we can get this done. Gathers the cable car.
Tell the workers to pick up the pace. That porcelain's worth more than their lives.
Don't let them hear you. I don't want to see complaint letters in the employee yearbook.
Complaint letters? You actually read those, boss?
Training reliable subordinates matters more than you'd think. We don't want to end up in the same mess we did back then. We trusted the Defense Force to protect company assets, but they were useless. And that cost us a fortune.
Sorry, excuse me. Please, could you let my child move up in line?
Yeah, let the kid through! Cut it out! The evacuation order's been planned long in advance.
Hey.
You're only getting out of here because the company paid for it. Don't push it.
Watch your mouth.
Yeah,
Protecting the company's image is also part of what you're paid for. Got it?
Please, can you let my child go first?
Sorry. I'm afraid I'm not in a position to help anyone either.
Today,
he's trying to.
Peninsula has opened its doors.
He's trying to help with it within those
just like
reach.
Every other door
There's Lorenz.
Just a photo for the internal PR material, sir. Much appreciated.
I don't like
this
that.
Moment right now, and back then, it's all starting to look the same. To those sitting at the top, our lives are nothing but silver spoons they use to scoop up and savor their triumph.
Ooh, Isolde.
Civilians, soldiers, doesn't matter. We're all merely specks of dust beneath the feet of giants clashing above us. This isn't the end, Orpheus.
Orpheus. Oh goodness, Isolde.
This is the Exaltist base we cleared out earlier. The proxy was there too.
Yes, it was.
Weren't we looking for a hidden base? Why are we back here again?
Is it right? This is the path that leads us to
According to Fairy's calculations, the fissure that leads directly to the blind spot just so happens to be located in this area. I guess you could say we let the Exaltists slip right under our noses.
If it weren't for Lorenz and Lucro's interference, we might have uncovered signs of a base much earlier.
The fissure is close by, but Fairy's calculations could only narrow it down this far.
Mm-hmm.
We'll need you all to head into the hollow to confirm the exact location.
Commencing operation. Objective, locate the nearby fissure.
Yes, Captain Mag.
She always ends off with that, huh? Okay. Let's see what we got here.
The first diffraction signal source has been confirmed.
We just need to find the second signal source, and we can pinpoint the exact coordinates.
Proxy. You're not making up some technical jargon to fool me, are you? Did you already have a map of the fissure location prepared in your backpack?
Hey, do we have a backpack?
Hey, don't question my professional skills as a proxy, alright? Still, these data errors feel a little too organized to be natural. It's almost like someone deliberately set up this puzzle.
Oh. I don't like that. Time to get back in.
Analyzing devices operating protocol.
The purpose of these devices seems to be to guide and concentrate the miasma.
Interesting.
How did you figure that out, Proxy?
It's all thanks to their engineers. They left super clear comments in the code.
Oh.
The final sacrifice. Large-scale miasma activation experiment. The Exaltists need to gather a massive amount of miasma. These devices must be important for that.
Mm-hmm.
The Exaltist outposts full of miasma might be the result of these devices as well.
Communication structure analysis complete. Hub device location locked. Uploading to HDD now.
Oh, look at this.
Got it. These are the coordinates of the blind spot.
This is... Come on, Eos. Let's find this thing. Like a battleground, all right.
Pinpointing Fisher coordinates.
Eos.
Hey, you soldiers over there.
Oh, what the hell?
Well, well, look who it is. Isn't this the same guy we bumped into last time?
Obol Squad. What are you doing here?
We could be asking you the same thing.
Yeah, that familiar, annoying voice. It's definitely him.
I want to ask you the same question. What are you doing here?
We're here under Major General Lorenz's orders, of course.
All right. We all know you're his right-hand man. But haven't you given me that line already?
I have no obligation to explain myself to you. But, to avoid unnecessary conflict between so-called allies, this facility holds a stockpile of porcelain belonging to Porcelumex. We've been assigned to constant guard duty here to prevent any of the returning Exaltists from stealing the city's strategic resources.
Wasn't it Porcelumex who originally handed these strategic city resources over to the Exaltists? You sure are going out of your way to clean up the mess they made.
I'm not in the mood to bicker with you. Now, it's your turn to answer, Captain Magus. Why are you here? I don't recall receiving any orders about reinforcements or rotation.
They were chasing
As
after me.
I'm sure you're aware, I'm the restricted operative designated by Commander Lorenz. I fled into the Hollow carrying sensitive
Proxy?
Oh. This envoy really is good at causing trouble, huh? Don't you think, Captain Magus?
Oh, she's contemplating it.
No. We've received new intelligence indicating that the Exaltists
Oh, she's really gonna
still have a
go
key
stay out of
base
it.
in the Hollow. Obol Squad's mission is to clear any threats. You're a soldier too, so you should understand a soldier's duty.
A soldier's first and foremost duty is to follow orders.
To follow orders. And doing that is what keeps everyone safe.
You're leading your squad without authorization. This is a clear violation of military command, Captain Magus.
Forget the orders. I did inform Obol just to dance to someone else's tune. If disobeying orders is what it takes to protect this city, then so be it. I'll face a court-martial.
Oh, wow.
I've got a recording device, you know. Every word you say will be used as evidence in court.
And I've got heavy firepower. If you don't step aside, every word you say might just become your last.
Enough.
The intel came from me, and this operation is under my lead. If the Defense Forces commanders have a problem with that, they can take it up with me directly.
Threatening your comrades only adds to your offenses, Captain Magus. I'm not obligated to stop you from engaging in conflict. Go if you must. I hope to see you all alive in the military courts.
Lorenz's loyal soldiers glances over at Magus before leading his squad away from the scene.
Finally, that annoying guy's gone.
Onward to saving the world.
Now it really counts as disobeying
Now
orders.
Obol Squad really is in big trouble. Captain Magus, was it really necessary to go that far?
Don't worry, little Proxy. When the time comes, I'll say the envoy was coerced by our troops and forced to lead the way into the Hollow.
That's not what I'm worried about.
That's not what I'm worried about. It's you and everyone from...
I will take full responsibility for disobeying orders. And I'll go to Isolda to plead my case.
No. Captain Magus, if you get arrested, I'll have to face the battlefield all alone!
Hey, couldn't you say something that shows you care about me, Orphe?
This kind of message comes through the HDD.
Bell, we have an urgent communication request from the Defense Force.
The Defense Force?
An urgent call from the Defense Force?
Well, actually, Colonel Isolde contacted Ishin Sifu, who then got in touch with me. They want to use the HDD's communication channel to deliver a message to you.
Oh dear.
I only called it an urgent communication because I wanted to sound more professional.
Hey.
Good afternoon, team. I had heard about Phaethon's abilities before.
Okay.
But experiencing a device that can communicate inside the Hollow firsthand still feels incredible.
I don't like Isolde's doing this.
Isolde, let me explain.
Acting without orders, disobeying military command, and hoping to come to me for leniency? Captain Magus, you've been in the military long enough to know. Your behavior is getting more and more unruly.
Captain Magus's cooling system is about to overheat!
You mean you heard all that? Proxy, your HDD's privacy protection is severely lacking.
Anyway, I'm fully aware of the situation. You did the right thing, Captain Magus. All those years ago, we followed our orders, and our comrades died. And now, we can no longer stand by and watch Waifei Peninsula fall into danger for the sake of following orders.
All those years ago?
Isolde, why bring up the past all of a sudden?
I think it's time. I told you a few things now, Magus.
Now, of all times.
Everyone here is either a comrade you can entrust your life to, or a brave soul willing to lay down their life for the safety of New Eridu. Which is why what I'm about to tell all of you is so important. It's a story of betrayal. A grave crime born of selfish ambition that put our city and its people in danger.
So, your inspection has finally uncovered something.
You mean the truth behind what happened all those years ago?
Captain Magus and the Colonel's comrades all died during the fall of the old capital due to a lapse in commands from higher up. Is that what you want to tell us about?
That's right.
Nope.
At that time,
there it is.
The commander ordered Agamemnon's squad to hold their ground at all costs, and to defend the railway line evacuating civilians.
Railway line.
And that's what our comrades did. They fought to the very end, until the last drop of their blood was shed. But what we were guarding was not a railway for evacuating civilians. It was actually a freight line for transporting corporate assets.
Oh, okay.
Every minute the team was able to hold out meant another container of porcelain that was transported back to a Topps warehouse outside the Hollow.
That's why.
Of course, that company paid the commander a hefty reward for that. Every digit on that check was stained with the blood of our teammates, Magus.
Oh, now she's trying to rile up Magus.
Isolde, who was the corrupt commander who accepted the bribe? And where is the company that paid it?
You're not gonna say.
Answer me.
Captain Magus, your body is becoming unstable.
Answer me, Isolde.
I don't have enough evidence to accuse them yet. Stay calm, Magus.
Stay calm? Stay calm? How do you expect me to stay calm?
Captain Magus, if you can't keep yourself together...
My fury burns just as fiercely as yours, Magus!
Oh.
I was created to unleash this fury, Isolde!
Captain Magus, for the safety of the squad, I'm authorized to activate sleep mode.
You would dare to stop me, Orphe?
There's more things important in the
I don't
range.
have the right to ignore your anger. But the people here are important too. And what we need to accomplish now matters just as much.
Easy for you to say. What do you know of my anger, Phaethon?
Ooh, no. We've lost so much.
We all lost so much. During the disaster.
No, you're trying to get on Magus' level.
Isolde, Shifu, Senior Fufu, and all the civilians in Waifei Peninsula who were displaced by the fall of the old capital. So many people, just like you, lost everything. Natural disasters, man-made disasters. Haven't we lost enough already in New Eridu? But we didn't let anger sorrow or regret pull us down. Thanks to our courage, we've achieved everything we have now. Your Obol squad, Orphe, Trigger, Seed, and Soldier 11. Your story with them. Sure, the past does matter, but they do too.
I don't think this is getting too...
Captain Magus.
How am I a part of this?
Oh. Seed.
Proxy. Isolde, I won't let this go. As you said, I'll wait for the right time to act.
Yes, let's leave it for later. What's most important now is for you all to carry on with your current mission. I'm telling you this now because you were right about one thing. Merely following orders doesn't make you a good soldier. Keep moving forward, everyone. I'll take the heat from command.
We'll regroup and get back on track, yeah.
And the Hollow is changing rapidly. If we wait any longer, the Fisher might...
Understood, Proxy. Obol squad.
Another
Yes,
captain?
Captain.
Another captain, yes. Alright, we gotta move. Oh.
You have actually been quite lucky all these years. Far luckier than I have, Magus.
Lidl's voice fades over the channel and Obol Squad's figures dissolve into the fissure.
It's not often I find myself thinking, maybe I'd be better off without comrades like them.
I have to agree with you, Orphe. But our top priority now is to hit the Exaltist's main base. No time to slow down.
Yeah.
Alright, going through. Search through the fissure. Now Exaltist headquarters ahead. Heavily fortified stronghold. Get ready for combat. Alright then. Final push. Don't know how much more we've got. Hopefully not too much more.
Faithful servants.
Oh, Sarah. Hi
Let's
there.
drive out all the blasphemous unbelievers who desecrate our noble cause.
Hey there.
There sure are a lot of Exalted rats hiding in here.
Proxy's intel has been a huge help.
They keep saying something about the final sacrifice. We have to stop them.
Not over yet!
Keep your balance, Orphe! Keep moving forward and take them all down.
You're cool off a bit,
There's Sarah. Just so casually. Wow.
Been a while, Phaethon.
It certainly has been.
Sarah, how many of the Exaltist's crimes have you been quietly orchestrating from the shadows? Crimes? You mean those reasonable and necessary sacrifices? As a loyal servant of the Creator, my answer is, of course, every single one. I have to say, among the masses of ignorant and arrogant unbelievers, you stand out as particularly detestable, Phaethon.
Why, thank you.
Captain Magus, that woman is making personal attacks on the Proxy!
I might not be good at personal attacks, but I'm an expert at suppressive fire. Prepare to die!
Prepare to meet your end!
You stubborn fools. Struggle all you want. The Overseer has already reached the gate of the final domain.
She means Mevarok.
Mevarok. Gotta admit, that one's hard to kill. Death is a cruel fate, but the Creator does show mercy to the most faithful servants at times.
So stubborn.
No matter what tricks or lies you try to use, we won't let anyone threaten New Eridu. Threaten New Eridu? Young unbeliever. The parasites devouring the city aren't here. The real poison has always been lurking in the very blood of the city. Which actually makes you and me allies, not enemies.
Oh, now she's trying to twist our words here.
Don't you dare compare my proxy to you.
Ooh, my proxy. We're really moving up in
But I don't think we'll have the
Magus's
opportunity
playbook.
to work together. The end is drawing near. The Overseer's ritual must not be interrupted. Faithful servants, the Creator will remember your names.
Oh, what's she doing? Oh, running. Later, Sarah.
The arduous journey to the Creator is always filled with sacrifice. The path
back to the master is always paved with blood and bones.
For the Creator! For the Creator!
Life and death, existence and annihilation, brilliance and decay, bliss and suffering. All shall return to the Creator.
Oops, I can't really control my strength.
Hostile target is
Nice speech there, Sarah.
Need a shower? It's raining showers.
Just take this time to.
You're in my sights. Provide cover fire.
Well,
Who's on me?
Keep distance. Sustain fire.
Seed Senior's voice is pretty loud.
Creed. One shot, one kill.
4 feet.
Time to end this.
Crushing the enemy seems easy now.
Maximum firepower.
Take her balance, Orbit.
That's the target, right?
Oh,
Let's go take a look.
gotta stop this device. Within the core, there's a device of Exaltus used to. This seems familiar, I think. Of course, piece installed the large miasma flow in form of miasma. Likely an amplifier designed to boost the power of miasmic devices. Roar. Can't break through either. Shrouded with thick miasma, any through uses would lead to corruption. Perception technique is useless, maybe. I lose skill of this.
Line up. No pushing.
Oh. Oh.
May the Creator refine us.
Uh-oh. They're doing their summoning circle.
Favored by the Creator.
With rock. What's this? Oh. Here's our sacrifices.
Protect the citizens! Sir, the box is in the city. Retreat!
Ooh. He actually did stab him. Shifu just comes out of nowhere. Oh no, not Yamcha Sin.
The monsters have swarmed the entirety of Phylum Heights. Be sure to stay vigilant.
So they're gonna be getting on that one.
We have an emergency. Exaltus priests and sacrifices are attacking Wi-Fi Peninsula.
Mhm.
They're pouring out of the Obscura, and there's a lot of them.
Oh no.
Our attack on the base in the hollow led to chaos in the city outside. Are they using the attack as a cover to escape?
The city is under attack? Do we keep pursuing or fall back to assist?
Rather obvious and sloppy scheme.
Oh.
Our comrades from Obsidian Division are stationed in the city, along with the mystics of Yunque Summit. The city should be in good hands for the time being.
Yishir Sifu and the other disciples are helping suppress the sacrifices in the main district. But there's a gap in the defenses on the mountain road above Phylum Heights.
The mountain road? But according to the distribution map we received, there shouldn't be any Obscura in that area.
Which is why we didn't deploy heavy defenses near the mountain road.
Oh no, there are many residential areas near there.
I'll pan the
Got it.
evacuation.
Calculating a route from the hollow back to Wi-Fi Peninsula for evacuation. Almost done.
We're counting on you, Proc.
Are we gonna be fighting inside the city now? Oh, this is getting good. Bell, Captain Magus, you're finally back. We're being held back by Shisha and Shifu and the others. Suddenly appeared on the mountain path. But our Sierra positioning data didn't show any devices there. There's something wrong with Isolda's intel. So in short, our main forces and the Swabian Temple Masters are fighting sacrifices in the city. And any severely lacking. So hurry up and go provide support.
Thanks to the support from Yunque summit. The sacrifices in the main district have been suppressed, and the civilians in the city are safe.
Our mission is to eliminate the sacrifices and exaltists around the Mountain Road area, while protecting 2 VIP targets.
I guess Bell and Wise.
The annoying Apollo executive Lucro, and the even more annoying Obsidian Division Major General Lorenz.
Bad news? We've lost contact with Mr. Lucro. Good news, the Major General is en route to the evacuation point below the mountain road.
Is that good news?
Hard to say which is the good news and which is the bad. Like them or not, the mission still has to be completed. There are plenty of homes around the Mountain Road area, so there's no time to waste. Let's move out.
On it. With the main forces in Yunque Summit holding the Phalum Heights. Can't let the sacrifices run wild. Let's go. I thought we were going to have like the final boss inside the hollow, but I think it might be out here. Oh, look at them. Oh no. Or if he's skipping along.
Cover me.
Prioritize eliminating the sacrifices emerging from the Obscura.
Okay, I thought people came out.
Roger that, Captain.
Okay, still not.
Luckily, there aren't many residents near the highway. Otherwise, this would have been a real problem.
There's an ambush in the tunnel.
What an ugly bunch!
The people on the ground seem to be members of Porthalumex. What?
Oh. This is where we were with Spook Shack all that time ago.
There is an unopened Obscura nearby.
The monsters are crawling out of those devices.
Eliminate the nearby Obscura to cut off the source of the threat.
This is your lucky day!
Still people about?
See, don't go darting too far ahead, okay?
Oh, there's... Hey there. You okay?
Those monsters. Ethereals.
Calm down, ma'am.
No.
We're from Obsidian Division. You're safe now.
They're all dead.
Remain calm. You're not in danger anymore. This woman's experiencing shock. Her companions were likely killed in the recent attack.
She's from Porthalumex.
Judging by her outfit, she's from Porthalumex. And I remember seeing her at the banquet. Her companions were most likely...
No, I really can't stand those people. They didn't deserve this.
No, they didn't. Isolde's voice comes through the military radio through Orphe's chest. Orphe's chest?
Aren't you curious? Who exactly was responsible for killing our comrades all those years ago?
Oh, no.
The blood debt partly falls on Porthalumex for offering the bribe, and partly on the commander who accepted it.
Let me guess.
Porthalumex's share of that debt was just paid in blood.
No, don't say that, Isolde.
What are you saying?
That's right. The mastermind behind bribing the military commander back then was none other than Porthalumex's Lucro. Of course, the ones who benefited from it weren't innocent either. Going down with him was only fitting.
They weren't innocent
Even
either?
if they weren't innocent, they should have at least had a trial.
Forget it, Proxy. Your sense of righteousness is admirable. But I also believe you've been through something like this yourself. Unjust accusations, hopeless justice, endless struggle. The defense force, public security, the
Isolde's going off.
You're standing against giants. How much injustice have you endured, and how much justice have you achieved?
But, Isolde, you've always told me that justice will come.
Correct. Justice will come. But it will be through my hands and your We no longer need to rely on the sympathy of others, nor wait for mercy from those in power.
Why are you doing this, Colonel? Why, of all times, reveal this to Magus next? Your goal isn't just to let her know the truth, is it?
Magus, Don't you want to know the name of that commander from back then?
It's Lorenz, isn't
The
it?
one who sent us into the jaws of battle just to secure that huge check from Porsalumex. The one who deliberately withheld support from our unit to cover up the bribery.
It was Lorenz.
Yes.
Uh-oh.
Colonel Lorenz.
Now she's trying to get her into this.
11 years ago, he colluded with Lucro. And now, 11 years later...
Lorenz. The lives lost. My years of suffering. This ridiculous body of mine.
Uh-oh. She's really riling.
Because of him?
She's riling her up.
Lucro is already dead. And Lorenz stands right before you at the end of this road. I've already made my choice. Now it's time to make yours, Magus. We're the only ones walking this road. Don't let me down.
Isolda's calls ends abruptly.
Isolda.
Colonel Isolda. Commander Lorenz. How could this be?
The only way we can know is by finding Lorenz and getting answers from him directly.
Easy, Magus.
This is the moment when you need to keep your cool. Isolda hasn't given us any evidence to back up her accusations.
Evidence? Don't tell me you want to start preaching about procedures and justice, Proxy. If there were any justice in this world, my teammates wouldn't have sacrificed themselves 11 years ago.
Something fishy about Isolda's claim.
Think about the timing. Why is she dropping all this drama now? She's trying to steer you somewhere.
She wants me to join in her revenge plan. Is there something wrong with that? She was right about one thing. I'm the only one walking this road with her.
Yeah, but you're walking using
With all due
Orphe's
respect,
legs.
Captain, that was a real kick in the gut, you know? Remember when we first joined the squad? We signed up because we felt the same pain. We carried the same scars. We were here for justice. Maybe even a little glory. For the ones we lost. The ones we loved. And now you're saying that we're not your companions? That you're all she has?
Seed would like to teach that meanie a lesson. But I can't shake the feeling that something really bad might follow. If Seed Sr. were here, I think he'd be all gruffy and say, "Nope, not happening, Captain." And "Nope, not you either, Seed." Oh well, I was never good at comforting speeches anyway. If you made up your mind, Captain, I'll follow your lead, no matter what.
You think you're helping saying all these useless things, but you don't understand.
Captain!
You don't understand what I'm going through either. Huh, Orphe?
Open your eyes, Magus. You and Isolda walking the same path? Come on!
Yeah, I thought so.
You wouldn't even be able to walk. If anything, you and I are the real companions here. And the others, the squad, Proxy, we've been in this together from the start. We've all lost people we love. But you were the one who brought us back, who pulled us out of that whole mess of grief and revenge. Now you want us to just stand here and do nothing? All so you can feel that we understand you? Sorry, Captain.
Oh,
I didn't mean to snap like that.
We're still on a mission
We're
here.
still on a mission here. Whatever personal stuff we're dealing with, it doesn't outweigh the lives of all those citizens depending on us. You with me, Captain Mac?
I agree. Let's move out. We'll clear out the ethereals as we Obol squad.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, here. Nope. How do I... Okay, so first things first. Be something like this. And then pull it all the way taut. There we go. Done. Oh, whoa.
The Obscura have been confirmed to be deactivated.
The locations of these Obscura don't appear to be included in the Colonel's intel.
Yeah.
There might be gaps in the intel. Roxy, can you help search for nearby Obscura?
Oh, whoops. Didn't realize I was gonna do that. And this way. And A here.
There are Obscura deployed up ahead.
Clear out these filthy things!
More of them. See on gate. You got to get through the other side of this residential district. Oh, hi there.
Sacrifice is incoming. Stay alert! Monsters that can operate outside the hollow. Truly terrifying weapons.
They enter the city.
We won't let that happen.
Major General Lorenz retreated in this direction.
Tons of people here. Oh, there's Lucro. Well,
Oh?
those bodies couldn't be. They're from Porsalumex. That body is from Lucro. Major General is. Pace, I have no intention of explaining myself in a failed op report. There's a kid there. Uh-oh. Hi there.
Show no mercy.
There's a kid here. Hi.
You're
Oh, Dante.
the ladies from the defense
Whoa.
force.
What are you
There's a
doing all the
little
way out
kid
here?
Maybe he got stranded when the sacrifices set it.
You're
You're not
Bay.
hurt, are you, Dante? What are you doing?
Belle, you're here too. I was just playing on the mountain path with Mello and Ayu, like we always. It was hide and seek, and I hid inside that empty grocery. But then, monsters started crawling out of those boxes. The ones that make the sighing noise. Mello and Ayu ran down the mountain path back to Silum Bay, but I...
You're safe now.
It's
Don't
all
worry.
right, Dante. The defense force is here. You know this little one, Proc? His name is Dante from Silum Bay.
Mhm.
His uncle used to be a defense force soldier, just like you all.
It used to be.
Well,
Just like your old comrades. Dante's
Yeah,
uncle
okay.
also died in the fall of the old capital 11 years ago.
Oh. Zoe's family have one of our old comrades, huh?
Old comrade?
That's right, kid. Your uncle and I, we fought.
Whoa. You must be a super strong
oh,
soldier.
now she's
My
gonna.
uncle was really strong too. I hope you and your
Mhm.
team all make it home safe. I'm sure someone's got to.
We will, Dante. Don't you worry.
Hey, Dante, tell me something.
Get revenge. But
Like, if I found the bad guy who killed him, or the monster that hurt him, would you
feel better.
Oh, nice.
I want those monsters gone too. But that won't bring my uncle back, right?
Ah, as insightful as ever,
Uncle
Dante.
became a soldier because he wanted to keep people safe, even if he had to face scary monsters. So instead of fighting to hurt people, I want to be the kind of soldier who protects everyone. I want to be. That's why I hope you all go home safe. You shouldn't get hurt and make your moms or your kids cry.
Yeah. Dante, you should go home now.
The Defense Force and Yunque Summit will keep you and your mom safe.
Aw.
Oh, right.
Thank you,
Mom's
Sophie.
probably waiting for me. I'd better get home fast.
Maybe don't. Well, it calls in support over the radio to escort Dante back to Silum Bay.
Dante's such a sweetheart.
He's a good kid. But people like Lorenz, back then and even now, how many kids?
Captain.
She's still fighting that. She's still fighting that internal battle. Let's give a quiet order. Their target, Major General Lorenz.
Captain Magus, what are your orders?
Lorenz, I need to question him face to face and get to the bottom of this.
Captain Magus, please don't do anything reckless. Magus, I know how much you want revenge, but remember, we're here with you.
I guess this is where he's holed up. Hey there, everybody. That's the direction Lauren's evacuated in, right? It's just have to stay calm. It's not the time to pull the trigger. I stand behind the captain. Troops and my enemy right before my eyes. How could I? But don't forget about us now, okay? Wonder what's gonna be happening here. Ooh. Wait, how are we all the way in Siloon Bay? Or if you Magus stand before confronting him about Azola's accusations.
Who filled your head with such baseless claims and slander, Captain Magus?
Please, General Lorenz. While I can still hold myself back, I just need you to answer me. Yes or no?
Such groundless accusations are enough to get you court-martialed, Captain Magus. Or is this all just an attempt to stir up trouble and cover up your unauthorized attack earlier?
Answer me, Lorenz. Yes or no?
Oh, she's
11
firing
years
up.
ago, countless squads under my command were lost. You think it was only the frontline soldiers like you who had to shoulder the pressure? Do you know how many questions I faced because of your crushing defeat and your incompetence?
Ooh, don't say that.
Do you know how much blame I have taken? How many concessions I have made to appease their greed? War, politics, and the survival of this city are not problems that can be solved merely by you all pulling your triggers on the front lines. I don't expect your brain, if there's anything left of it in there, to possibly comprehend such complicated matters. But I want to remind you of one thing. You're not here alone. Isn't Obol Squad standing with you?
Who are you threatening
That's an
here?
outright threat, General Lorenz. As the mayor's representative, I won't just stand here and let that slide.
I must say, naive fools really seem to get along well together. If you're that set on burning everything to take me out and won't consider your own future, then perhaps you should think about theirs. Don't be so selfish, Captain Magus. Even if it was me, so what? I didn't get where I am today by being noble and playing by the rules.
Ooh, okay. Before Lorenz brushes past. Magus' quiver triggers, but she never pulls it.
Captain Magus.
He made the right choice.
Captain Magus,
Yeah.
I understand how you feel. Even though it might sound kinda cruel, I think you made the right call holding yourself back.
You made a fair point. I have my squad members and the proxy counting on me. Acting recklessly wasn't an option, but I and Isolde wouldn't just stand around while he makes things spiral out of control. There must be a reason why she has revealed all this now.
Where could Colonel Isolde be?
Accusations without evidence are just baseless slander against your superiors.
Oh.
We'll settle this later. After this operation, no one
Let me
will be able
guess.
to stop the defense force from
Somebody's
staying
gonna-
here.
You're right, sir.
Oh. Oh, is that
No one
Isolde?
can stop you from staying now.
Isolde.
Uh-oh.
Why don't you come with me, Colonel? We can't leave our big hero behind.
Hero? All the soldiers who never made it out? The ones you abandoned? Weren't they also your stepping stones? Your heroes?
Ooh. Oh, wow.
Magus, the promise you couldn't bring yourself to keep, I kept it for you.
Yep. Yeah. She's gone. Oh gods. I had my doubts about Isolda's Colonel Bahia along, but still, I didn't need to go this far. A fierce desire for revenge behind her calm, cold exterior. Thankfully, Orphe was here the whole time. It's not to interrupt Magus and Orphe right now. I should check on the others instead. Well, they evacuated the body right quick. Hey, Zhao. Hey. What are you doing here? I run into such an exciting plot twist. Lucro, the head executive officer of Porcelumic, has been confirmed dead after a sacrifice attack. Maybe it wasn't an accident. Intentional or not, I'm in Wi-Fi Peninsula on behalf of Krampus to conduct a full investigation into both Porcelumic's operations and Lucro's misconduct. There was a tip-off about Lucro and Lorenz being tied to bribery, and wouldn't you know it, they both ended up dead. Unexpectedly, fate dealt the punishment in Krampus's place, though whether it was too harsh is still up for debate. Right now, the bigger concern is that Porcelumix needs a new leader, one who won't let the round table down. Some call Krampus's actions a reckoning, and I can't help but feel the Fector acted for the very same reason. You mean Damien? Oh, look how cute she is. Well, Shifu, you're here too. All sacrifices in the city have been eliminated. I've done a sweep and found no other contaminated obscura. I sensed something wrong in the hollow, then I heard gunfire from Salem again. I rushed over here with your senior disciples. The officer just now killed his own superior. That's mutiny, isn't it? That military officer, she seemed like a straight arrow. You can't judge someone's character just by their appearance. And Fufu, you're killing your superior with your own hands. You're sneaking a glance at Shifu. I did not. She was as righteous as they come. Something's off with the Lemon Hollow. I'm heading in myself to check it out. I imagine that Obol squad captain is already gearing up to charge into the Hollow after his superior. Hey there, you guys okay? Colonel Isolda. Who would have thought that beneath her calm exterior burns a fiercer flame than Captain Magus? For the captain, to see her, the mentor she trusted most, act like that, she must be taking it really hard. I believe in the captain. She's got a heart of steel and a body to match. I trust in her resolve. Yeah, Captain Magus will pull through. Just wait for the captain's orders before making our next move. Orphe, Magus? Stand by the shore, the wind is drowning out the pulse at the heart of their machine frame. Captain Magus. When you say a word to comfort, Fairy's alarm rang out at once.
Warning. Ether activity across Lemnian. Warning. Abnormally high ether activity detected.
Oh no.
Great. Why now of all times?
I assume the Exaltists are on the move again. Maybe the final sacrifice is about to begin.
Magus, about Colonel Isolda.
I never imagined that Isolda could have been planning something like this all along. It's really not like her at all. Maybe I haven't known the real her for some time now.
Right now, the situation is critical.
Sorry, Magus. I know your feelings must be pretty complicated, but the situation in the Hollow...
All right, no need to comfort me right now. Besides, I can see how worried you are. I am a seasoned soldier, after all. Don't underestimate me. The Exaltists, the Obscura, the sacrifices... all these factors coincidentally paved the way for Isolda's revenge.
No.
Now that Isolda has fled into the Hollow itself has started to undergo some unusual changes. If Isolda has broken the soldier's code, I won't let her off the hook.
Whether it's to stop the crisis in the Hollow, or to get answers from Colonel Isolda, we have to strike again!
I got your back, don't worry.
Keep supporting your operation. Phaethon won't let any threats to New Eridu go unchallenged.
Now that things have come this far, it wouldn't be right for Yunque's summit to sit idly. Some terrifying energy is surging within the Hollow. I doubt you can handle this threat alone.
11 years ago, a Yunque Summit High Preceptor stood before me and pulled me out of a crisis I couldn't handle on my own. This time, I'll fight by your side, High Preceptor Yixuan.
I believe the High Preceptor from 11 years ago would be proud to see this.
The city's defense will be in the hands of the military and the other disciples. I'll be joining Shifu to support your mission.
Oh, really?
Obol
Nice.
Squad, Gear up and get ready.
I don't know if we will be seeing him in battle, but the Lemnian Hollow is active and there's a high risk of secondary disasters or even direct eruption. Colonel Zolda disappeared in the Hollow as well. Regardless of why she did what she did, we have every reason to bring her back. Let's go. Final boss time, I think. See if we can get this done before midnight.
The miasma inside the hollow is gathering around that tower. If we let it continue gathering like that, the consequences could be pretty serious.
Seed's so happy about this.
Activity in Lemnian Hollow has surpassed record levels.
And let's find out what's going on in there. And no matter what happens, we must stop it.
Warning. Ether activity in Lemnian.
If we don't manage to put a stop to this, will something terrible happen?
Warning. At the current rate of expansion, Lemnian Hollow will breach the Zenless limit within 7 hours.
Boom! Like a crushed nutshell. Like a popped balloon.
I won't let that happen.
Yunquei Summit will not back down.
It's like a scene straight from the underworld. Where did Isolde go after taking this path? And why?
Let's move forward. Whether it's to find Isolde, to stop the Exaltists, or to prevent the worst from happening.
Obol squad, get...
Okay. Let's see what we've got here. Got the military base there. Oh, Yishin's here too. Oh. Are those causing ether storms to hit the area? Oh, Sarah. Where's she going?
These devices are converging the miasma in a single location.
If miasma of this magnitude gathers in one place, the consequences would be catastrophic.
Reporting in! Try to destroy those devices.
Sure thing. If it's too thick, I'll have to disperse it.
These devices are linked by the miasma, making them difficult to destroy. To prevent the miasma from gathering further, we'll likely need to go to the point where it's converging.
Pick up the pace and stop Sarah from activating more of the miasma devices.
Oh, hi.
Here. Step back. Concentrate. There's a trace of miasma behind all that junk near the elevator. Power up the elevator and assess the situation.
The marks on the back of the elevator should be a combination code.
Oh, hey, you actually... Oh. Huh? Wait a minute. Oh, that was cool.
These marks on the wall. Let's investigate them using the perception technique.
32. 3752. Okay.
It took some effort to find the code. We're running out of time.
Hold on, me and Tsitsi.
I've already pinpointed Sarah and Mevarok's trail.
3752. There we go. Hey, y'all.
Can you lock onto Isolde's presence?
Her presence is up ahead as well.
Up ahead? Why would Colonel Isolde retreat toward the Exaltists?
Magus is having a bad feeling about this. You gonna say something again, buddy? Using my... I spotted the ID cards to get through the gate. It seems inside an energy shield. Activate the shield. Let's do it.
barely control my strength.
Spotted a miasma device up ahead. Sarah and Neverrock are close by.
Higher up, known as Sarah escaped from the platform above. Another device there.
That way. It's a beam from a miasma device.
Is it my turn to fight?
I watch over the chip. Cycle of yin and yang. Scatter.
At all?
Another miasma device has been activated.
Let's get going. Concentrate.
They're activating the device.
So many of them.
This time, don't let them...
Hey, Sarah.
What kind of teachings has this creator of yours given you? Destruction? Disaster? Chaos? Is this really what your creator wants?
Not everyone is blessed with a name as bright as yours, Phaethon. In this dark world, is the sun you chase truly the only source of light? You don't understand the price we're willing to pay, the sacrifices we're ready to make to meet our Lord of Hope.
What kind of hope can something that robs others of their happiness ever provide?
Proxy, Orphe, don't waste your time with her. If sacrifices must be made, then sacrifice yourself.
The Overseer has already reached the gate of don't you understand yet. All your struggles are in vain.
Sarah, a high-ranking exalted, swiftly seats herself and heads toward the armor fissure.
Trying to run away.
Leave her to me. Everyone else can keep moving forward.
Oh, are you sure about that?
Are you sure you can handle her on your own? She is very cunning.
Shiryen is a highly skilled mystic. Leave it to him.
Very well. Let's keep moving straight to the heart of the miasma.
The team splits into two groups. Shiryen leaves to pursue Sarah alone, heart of this underworld.
Soldiers. Their uniforms. From 11 years ago.
They're just illusions formed by the miasma. Pull yourself together, soldier. Step back. Shift.
Funny.
He and mine was one. I've been on standby for a long time.
4 feet.
You sure took your sweet time, my dear unwelcome guests.
Nope. Are you taking off your mask?
Now! Neverrock!
If you keep resisting, I'll blast you to ashes!
Are you going to shoot me, Magus? Then why didn't you pull the trigger before?
Oh, whoa. Hold on a minute. Neverrock?
Colonel Isolde?
The Defense Force, Porcelumix, the Exaltists. So you were the one tying all these pieces together.
Yeah, interesting.
Isolde, why are you wearing Neverrock's clothes?
Tell me, why didn't you pull the trigger when you were facing Lorenz?
Colonel Isolde of the Defense Force. Or Neverrock, Exaltist Overseer. Which is the real you? The Defense Force moved under your command. And the Exaltist's followers struck back at your signal. You were the one orchestrating both sides all along. That must be why there was a blind spot in your intel. It was all just part of your own game? You plotted this whole charade to divert the Defense Force's troops. Which means your real objective is...
You're a sharp one, Phaethon. You've caused us plenty of trouble, but some fates are unavoidable. As for my true purpose, my followers haven't lied to you. It's all for the final sacrifice.
I still don't think this is truly the real Neverrock.
You were the one behind all the tragedies in Wi-Fi Peninsula. Is that right, Isolde?
And tragedies I only ever sought to avenge our comrades. I painstakingly wove together the justice you so desperately desired. But yes, it did end in tragedy. What pains me the most is your betrayal, Magus. You had our mortal enemy in your sights, and you were too weak to do anything.
Over the years, Captain Magus has been conducting investigations within the military and has constantly encountered strong opposition from within.
Magus! Why didn't you pull the trigger when you were facing Lorenz?
I am a soldier of Obsidian Division. I cannot shoot anyone who isn't an enemy combatant. I am a citizen of New Eridu. I have no right to take the law into my own hands against anyone. And I am the captain of Obol. I cannot let my own hatred put everyone behind me at risk.
I'm sorry. I forgot you'd forged new bonds. Then let me mourn alone. For the souls no one else remembers. The sacrifice is about to begin. You are welcome to witness it.
Stop her!
A surge of violent miasma flares around Isolde, forcing your Yishen, casting techniques in the Obol squad to...
Colonel Isolde. Why?
11 years is plenty of time for many things to change.
Who once walked side by side. How long has it been since I worked alongside Isolde? How long has it been since we walked side by side?
Come to think of it, I might not be older than you, Captain Magus, so perhaps I shouldn't be lecturing. But I have also gone through many partings, moments of loyalty and betrayal. And regardless of the reason, turning and betraying who you once were is always a regrettable thing.
Go after them.
The gathering point of the miasma lies just ahead of us.
Is Colonel Isolde there too?
This is the first time I've ever realized how hard it can be to confront someone.
Does the tactical handbook happen to include countermeasures for situations like this?
I don't believe so, Orphe.
It would sure be nice if it did.
Magus, Isolde has most likely committed some unforgivable crime.
I understand. Don't worry. I will see the soldier. If she has truly betrayed who she once was, I won't let her get away with it.
Okay, let's go. Boss time.
Colonel Isolde! You have committed a serious crime. Please cooperate with our operation and return to New Eridu with us. To face judgment.
So foolish. Just like she was back then.
Why won't you stop?
Lorenz and Lucro are both dead. You've taken your revenge. Why won't you stop?
This isn't the end. Those fallen soldiers will never come back. How can the city possibly repay the debt it owes them? To be honest, I'm not sure what kind of world the Creator will bring, but at least it'll be different than the disappointing one we're in now. You're right. I've taken my vengeance. Whatever kept me here, it's all behind me now. It's time to knock on the door to the final domain.
Your identity.
Are you a soldier protecting the city? Or an overseer wreaking havoc, Isolde? Or should I say, Mevarok?
It's just a name, young proxy. Just like you wear the name Phaethon to the world. Carol Arna is the name of a sinner.
Carol.
But there are still those like you who believe in her innocence. If I don the name of a sinner for those whose names have been forgotten, does that make my justice any less true?
Even if it was for the sake of revenge, why did you choose such a twisted path?
How would you carry out revenge then? With kindness, justice, or love? These tainted hands are all I have to depend on!
Turn back, Isolde. They're gone. And I don't want to lose you too.
I've already come this far. So let's skip the empty reassurances and heart-wrenching farewells. Let's settle this with guns and blades, just like real soldiers would.
Oh goodness, she's seriously falling down, falling down the crazy train. Oh whoa, what in the hay is this?
Don't be so naive.
Oh.
Revenge is a path of
Oh,
no
she's got
return.
her own sword out.
Onwards to battle.
Good katana. Oh.
Careful.
Hold the formation. Keep the proxy safe.
Tendrils of miasma coiling
We've
down.
already chosen different paths, so there's no point in looking back now.
Right through her brooch too.
These ether fluctuations.
Oh goodness. The moon.
You.
Where are we?
You're not the same flame you once were. You don't deserve the name I gave her. Magus!
Alright, let's get this on.
Creator of all things.
Oh god, that's loud.
Grant me your grace.
Give him a full salvo, Seed Senior!
Come on, Seed. We got this.
Maximum firepower.
Be careful, Captain!
Well then, be washed away by the great wave! This hatred
Make the blade.
is boundless! Sink!
Oh. Oh god.
Resistance is futile!
I'm sorry, Shifu.
The enemy's weakened. Now's our chance.
Seed,
Definitely
take him out.
Just going a little harder won't hurt.
Tactical strategy.
Magus.
Soldiers, return to the mortal realm! Fight for me! Obsidian Division!
We're almost done here. See, take her out.
It's raining shells.
With that, we're done.
Why must you stand against me?
Oh, whoa.
Stop getting in my way!
Time for a late.
Flames of vengeance. They've been burning inside you and me.
But these flames
shouldn't be weapons of consuming you!
Seed. Oh, is the miasma gonna send her back in time?
The miasma's clearing.
Mm-hmm. Miasmic soldiers are dissipating.
Isolde. Ishwan Shifa. You can leave the rest to me.
I think you mean us.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Us.
Okay. Well, were they gonna, like, take her in, I guess? She did kind of stab herself. Oh, hey. That was a tough fight. Oh, you only managed to defeat him, so... Not really, because she kind of died in the tidal wave. For to save her, though, right? Like you said, she's gone to Alpha. Her back now. Question I want to ask you. High Preceptor Chief. Never found the right time to affect your battle with her. My memories have been going blurry with time. With my hardware's age, about 11 years. So to save me. Light hair and silhouette just like yours. It's different. That's my sister Yi Jiang. Yes, the health 12. She took the team of cultivators. Hollow Zero and died fighting the priests. People were among them, and a blessing in itself, her sister. I just felt some resentment toward High Preceptor Yi Jiang. I blamed her for not saving my comrades, for leaving her to survive in this broken body. Being selfish, High Preceptor, Yi Jiang gave everything, including her life. Instead, herself. You've endured unimaginable pain and paid on an enormous price. That you remain composed and rational. That's what my sister gave you. You made the right choice. See? Captain Magus doesn't look at all angry as happy or as angry. Doesn't have you usually have after a victory. Many sides of Captain Magus than just being happy or mad. I think Orphe and Captain Magus just be like me and Seed Seniors. Not quite the same. Seed Senior never laughed smugly in or got angry as Captain Magus. Never had to comfort Seed Senior like you do with Captain Magus, Orphe. You shouldn't laugh smugly. Needs comfort from my juniors, huh? I wish Seed Senior would need me the way Captain Magus needs Orphe. Between Isolde and Captain Magus, the connection between people are so much more complicated than the ones between metal and the electronic current. I suppose that's right. Belle? You've come so far. I never thought it'd come down to this. It's my fault as Proxy for not guiding this story to a proper ending. If it failed us, Proxy, I believe you. It's the right place, just as promised. Might be a proper ending, but I still believe this is the right place. Found a Proxy that lead the way. She can... Right place too. That's not what a proxy is for. Whoever grips the guiding rope already knows exactly where they're headed.
Captain Magus, you must be going through a lot right now, huh?
I've told you before, installing those unnecessary emotion chips isn't worth the trouble.
How can having a heart ever be unnecessary? Our hearts have been beating together since the day we were born, Captain Magus. I share the rhythm of your heartbeat as well.
That's a pretty cheesy line, Orphe. But I understand how you feel.
Colonel Isolde is It's just up ahead.
She's again channeling.
Thanks for being with me through all of this, Orphe. It's time to teach this arrogant fool a lesson.
Defeat Isolde in the fated duel.
Strategy. Fateful duel.
Oh god. Hey there, Isolde.
Back in the day, you never managed to beat me during training. I hope you, both of you, have grown since then.
I might still be stuck where I was. Orphe.
I'll do my best.
Can we? Oh, that's a fancy gun you got there. Oh god.
Your conviction with that blade of yours, Magus.
Quick time events.
You've certainly improved.
God, really?
Take this.
Will we have to fight a Shadow Isolde eventually? In Shiyu defense?
No one still stuck in the past. Might be me.
Aren't you the one who pulled me out of my stubbornness?
Okay, it doesn't work on...
Saved me from despair.
The counterattack doesn't work on range attacks.
My turn to wake you up. Tactical strategy. Scorcher!
Be careful, Captain!
We're almost done here, Isolde. Don't worry.
Enough, Colonel.
Revenge. Or closure. No
Well,
matter
it's a
what.
bayonet.
There's no going back.
Oh, she's gonna dump herself off the cliff.
No going back.
That's why we have no choice but to keep moving forward.
I won't allow it. I don't want to lose anyone who stands behind me again.
Including you, Colonel.
People behind you, but you've lost so many. What difference would one more make? Being soft only leads to pain.
Orphe!
Oh no. Denny gun.
It's a Denny?
He sold it.
It's already too late for me to turn back now.
Oh no.
Colonel!
Oh no. Magus and Orphe. Well.
It's too late to turn back now. And I've always hated dealing with court-martials.
Oh.
Isolde, why didn't you ever tell me everything that happened?
Because you're Orpheus.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
My Orpheus. You had already lost so much. Your comrades, your body, and the life you were meant to live.
Isolde.
After everything you'd lost, I didn't want you to carry any more burdens.
But if I had known sooner, maybe you wouldn't have everything I've lost. You've lost too.
There's no turning back, Orpheus. My hands are stained with blood and guilt.
I know. I'll pay your debts for you.
Me too.
Orphe?
I'll stick with Captain Magus.
Mm-hmm.
We'll make up for your mistakes together.
Orphe's really kind.
I'll stay by Captain Magus's side. I won't let her lose her way like you did. Driven by anger, loneliness, and despair.
I know you're in pain, just like me. But you're also very lucky. Orphe is a good kid. Don't let her down. Don't disappoint your younger self, Orpheus.
I won't, Isolde.
I believe you. I'm the only disappointment here. It's been so long, Orpheus. I've missed you so much. Please, forgive me.
Isolde, corrupted by the miasma to the point near complete crystallization, shatters in the air in the hollow. Oh god. Is that just what's left of her now? Hey, everybody okay? Isolde has committed unforgivable sin, or unforgivable. And I think when she left, she felt some relief, also some remorse. As for her crimes, even if they can't be fully repaid, I'll do my best to atone for them. I won't let Captain Magus carry this burden alone.
Master, an abnormal ether fluctuation has been detected nearby.
Huh? Check out the
Abnormal fluctuations?
It's just a fluctuation in the miasma. I don't sense any hostility.
Why do I feel like it's resonating with me?
Oh god, is that... It's Carol.
Watch out, Proxy! Is that teacher?
Oh no. Hey.
Teacher?
What are you doing?
Is this just a hallucination caused by miasma?
Belle, Wise, Belle. You two now walk this path alone. You are the bravest, most gifted children that Helios Academy has ever seen.
I think this is probably just a memory.
Is that from the time we were separated from teacher?
You and your brother must carry on the flames of Helios together.
Flames of Helios, haha. Sun god.
Teacher.
Just what kind of being is your creator, exactly?
The creator? Just who is she talking to?
The gate to the final domain. It's in Hollow Zero, isn't it? What secrets lie beyond that door that could be worthy of such feverish praise and supplication?
The Exaltists and teacher?
Fine. I'll pave the way for you to meet your revered
No. There's no way teacher's in a...
At the end of that path also lies something that
teacher is seeking. Even if one has to pay...
Even if I have to pay such a hefty price.
Even if one has to bear such guilt.
Even if I have to bear this guilt.
Even if it means leaving us behind? Is this really what she wants?
Yeah, this is something odd.
This path may not lead to a happy outcome. I don't know if Eridu will fall into the abyss or find some that I believe in my dear children. They are the brilliant Phaethon.
Miasmic illusion in the air shatters and fades. However, miasma, the Exaltus, and where exactly teacher is, still remain unknown, lingering in the hollow. In which miasma retreats, you evacuate, alongside Obol squad. Oh goodness. That's a lot of heavy implications. A week passes, finish clearing out the obscure in the Wi-Fi Peninsula, returning one by one after another. Fair and I used the data recorded by EOS and tried to model the conditions back then. Still couldn't recreate the hollow environment. Nature's illusion appeared. Based on ether fluctuations at the time, we're fairly certain it had something inherent in you, Belle, that stirred a reaction from the miasma. Said in the article. We still don't know if the illusion was created. Just because it sounded like our teacher doesn't mean like really her words. Lucia did seem to recreate her saying goodbye to us. The look and the voice. Still, she must have had her reasons. Take you through the courtyard, interrupting the conversation. Big trouble, there's a huge bunch of tough-looking soldiers at the gate asking for you. It's the defense force. I'll go deal with them. I had a terrible dealing with the grist of people. I'll leave this one to you, Junior. Is it our friends, or is it... Oh yeah, it's our friends. Don't worry, Fufu. The noisy visitors from outside turn out to be Obol squad.
Proxy! It's been a while.
A whole week. How have you two been lately?
Captain Magus, Orphe, it's been a while. How have you been?
Absolutely terrible. Our desk is buried under a mountain of paperwork. The worst part is, after finishing my own stack of papers, I still have Magus's pile to deal with too.
Yeah, she doesn't have hands.
We share the same desk, don't we? Why bother separating our paperwork?
The good news is, I don't have to share a desk with these two.
And there's more good news. They gave us an extended vacation. Partly out of compassion, and partly
Sure.
just to smooth things over.
This incident involved senior Defense Force officers and top executives from TOPS. An incredibly tangled web of interests. But it's all been settled at last.
The truth behind the fall of the old capital and the defeat of Agamemnon's squad, where Magus and Colonel Isolde once served, has finally been uncovered.
Evidence of collusion between former Defense Force Major General Lorenz and former Porcelumix Executive Officer Lucro has been confirmed. Both have lost their titles, and they will be publicly condemned.
Well, now that they're both gone, I don't know if the... Ugh.
So, the truth about what happened all those years ago is finally coming to light.
But since both men died during the Waifei Peninsula attacks, a public trial has been put on hold for now.
How?
Neither the military nor TOPS wants to damage their public image.
At least they got what they deserved.
Defense Force headquarters also disciplined and demoted several high-ranking officers who were entangled with the factions and engaged in misconduct for years, reportedly due to pressure from Mayor Mayflower.
Really now? What about the citizens who were affected?
What about the citizens who were harmed by Porcelumix in the Exaltist experiments? Will they be okay?
The victims of the sacrifice and miasma experiments have all been sent to recovery centers, and the illegal assets resulting from the cooperation between Porcelumix and the Exaltists have been seized by public security.
What are they going to do with it?
This is possible thanks to the intelligence and evidence we gathered during our operation, as well as what Colonel Isolde collected before her death. Isolde's involvement over the years was complicated, but there's no doubt that she made many mistakes, especially as the head of the criminal Exaltists group.
Your feelings must be pretty
A lot
complicated,
of what the Colonel
yeah.
did was driven by the hatred that blinded her. I imagine you must have mixed feelings towards her, Magus.
Of course. That arrogant fool, fueled by anger and loneliness, made so many grievous mistakes.
Captain Magus often keeps her anger to herself and acts on impulse. Promise me, Captain Magus, in front of the proxy, that you won't make such grievous mistakes like she did.
With the proxy as my witness.
Yay!
I'll give you my word.
Whoever lies has to wear a pink weapons holster.
Pink? Won't be punished. Obol Squad won't be punished, right?
Did disobey orders. You won't end up facing a court.
There's no reason to punish someone for doing a good deed.
Although the Obol Squad disobeyed orders, we earned commendations for wiping out the Exaltists and protecting the citizens. Each member received a Medal of Honor.
Oh, yay! All's well that ends well. What a relief.
Surviving in the grown-up world isn't very easy. It may not be what we hoped for, but at least there was a...
Regarding the proxy's mentor, Miss Carol Arna, I'll do my best to help you investigate any potential leads within the military.
Whoever the proxy trusts, we trust too.
Aw, thanks,
Things
Orphe.
have been so hectic in Waifei Peninsula that I haven't had a moment to actually enjoy this town. Since we've been granted extended leave, I plan to relax and unwind in Phylum Heights with my squad for a while.
Vacation time!
Oh.
Until we meet again.
Catch you later, Proxy.
See you later, Magus and Orphe. Everything... While Captain Larry was sorting through Captain Isolde's neck, we found this. For you, Proxy. A letter bearing a seal of Obsidian Division. Private letter Isolde left for you. As much as I'd like to know, I'll stay out of it. Remember, Obol Squad wave goodbye and leave Swabian Temple. Open the envelope. From Isolde to Belle. To Miss Belle, that day when you and Orpheus were arguing. When you and Orpheus were arguing over who was the villain, who was the hero, I found myself amused by your childish bickering. Deeply ashamed at the time. The time you read this, I imagine everyone will be already realized the truth. I was the real villain in this story all along. There's no point in drowning myself in guilt or remorse now. I suppose I'm writing this because I have a few selfish requests. They're not just for my own sake, but for the sake of justice, so I'll hope you'll hear me out. What Lorenz and Lucro did was so long ago that even though I gathered so many old case files I could use as evidence, I still couldn't be sure it was enough to convict them. I lost faith in the authorities of New Eridu long ago. To get closer to truth, I began seeking outside forces that I could rely on. By chance, I came in contact with the Exaltists. From then on, I moved between the Defense and Force and the Exaltists and Porcelumex, playing each side in turn. Eventually, I learned the truth. Bribed by Lucro, Lorenz redeployed troops meant to protect the citizens in order to recover valuable porcelain stockpiles. In the end, left to die in the hands of the monsters that crawled out of the miasma. My investigation, I inherited the power of the Exaltus Overseer. This inheritance had nothing to do with the faith or devotion. This was for the creator's criteria for choosing a successor. My guess is simply pick whoever is the most useful in achieving their goal. I gained the authority to command the entire organization, but gradually lost the right to prevent the situation from spiraling further out of control. Seep into my body, gnawing away at my flesh and bones. Time is running out. In the end, I carefully orchestrated today's farce. Lucro and Lorenz returned to Wi-Fi once more. Lured by the prophets, Porcelain bring and died at the hands of the monsters born of the miasma. Myself among them, and this time I collected ample evidence to prove their corruption and their callous disregard for human life. You saw it all, and I have a selfish request. If the trial is ever obstructed, stand as a key witness as the mayor's representative and bring justice to the soldiers and to New Eridu. I know my actions can have nothing to do with justice. I hurt too many innocent people. I am nothing but a miserable creature of wrath, of wraith. Should have died long ago and kept alive by only the hatred that fueled my revenge. Truth behind the Exaltus and the Creator. As long as power I cease from them, so it resides in my left hand, I will. Oh, of course. Wanted to be the witness to help convict Lucro and Lorenz. Fortunately, reached a fairly just verdict. Truth about the Exaltus and the Creator. Okay. Looks like Orpheum X are gradually moving past their Isolde incident. Everything here in the end. It's cut off. Better head back and talk to him about Fufu about what happened, what to do next. Steal some more. Hey there. Still no clues about where the teacher went? Just one bad thing after another. We still have no clues where Shi Yuan is. Whoa, wait. He's still gone? Oh god, he went after Sarah too. Our Shifu's already searched every corner of the hollow. The only good thing to do is drag out and give Creator a great beating. Find a single trace. Someone must have covered up direct. It was where Sarah ran off to. If senior brother falls into the hands of Exaltus remnants, that'll be dangerous. He and junior sister Xiao Guan, the two most talented disciples in our generation. Okay, so yeah, they're really hyping up Shuyuan's sister here. At night, in a different corner of the hollow.
The Overseer has fallen.
Oh. Wait.
Yet, you don't seem to feel any sympathy at all.
Sympathy? For an Overseer who wasn't even truly devoted?
Oh no. Shuyuan, what are you doing, buddy?
Overseer is just a title. A symbol of inherited power. Nothing more.
Your left hand. That power?
Yes, a gift from the Creator. The glory of wielding their authority has finally come to me.
Is the Creator actually real?
Isn't what you see right in front of you the best proof?
The power Isolde wields is far beyond that of ordinary people.
I know you're no devout believer, but even someone as selfish as Isolde can wield the Creator's blessing. The Creator has never been stingy towards mortals who help fulfill their mission. They can make your wish come true.
My wish?
Oh no, they're tempting him. Uh-oh. Guess that's something we've got to look forward to for later. Yay! One master tape. C's agent story. They have more stuff? Oh wait, nope. I think that's all of it. Okay, that was quite a long one. But that was still pretty fun. And next stream, which is probably going to be this Saturday, or Saturday or Sunday weekend, we're going to go through Seed's agent story, see how that goes. Alright everybody, thank you all very much for joining me for this long stream, almost 4 hours at this point, and I hope to see you all next time. Alright everybody, I'm just going to stop. No need for rating, I'm too tired for that. See you later, bye.